Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Jorge, welcome Lazy General, and let's go, everybody. And hey Falchion Edge, welcome out. Alright guys, so gear has been reverted again. I guess SDF's vision has been, well, I guess we're moving past that for now. So gear is back to the way it was primarily. In the last patch before patch 69. So Squire gear is no longer best in slots compared to like uniques and legendaries like it was. Now you actually have to upgrade your gear. You don't just get to use Squire gear for free. So that's kind of the big change that has happened this morning. Barbarian also received another nerf. Their rage has been reduced to 12% rather than 15. So they are still... Oh, and axe specialization was reduced from 5 damage to 3. However, just for fun, at least for now, maybe, I don't know if I'm going to do this all stream, but I am still going to run around with Hatchet Barb and see if this still works. I am going to go ahead and throw on Iron Will, because I'm pretty sure we're going to see more magic users. I already killed one this morning to test out the patch. I actually got this gear set right here. Pretty decent kit. Pretty much a full legendary kit from what I'm seeing, and pretty good rolls too. So I'll probably end up selling this, or I'll move it to my wizard at some point and try it out, but yeah, we're definitely going to see more magic classes again, since gear is not like completely meaningless, and you know, you can't just wear just Squire. So it's definitely going to be a little bit of a change. But yeah, that's kind of everything I wanted to talk about. I'm going to go ahead and just do some games. This is the gear I was using before the change. I'll look into making more gear sets later, but for now, I'm just going to leave it. We'll just kind of see how it goes. I'm just going to play normals. Well, that's not true. That's not true. The geared player that I killed was in normals. If we see geared players in normals, I'll stay here. If the geared players are not in normals, then I'll go to high roller. So it'll just depend on who we're seeing in match, pretty much. I mean, I don't know, man. The gear score minimum, I kind of agree. I don't know if you need a minimum anymore. Right? I just don't know if the gear minimum is required. If you can't bring in Squire gear that's like super strong, is it that bad to have people join High Roller? I don't really know. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. But obviously Iron Mace seems to think so, which is why they reverted it. They didn't revert the rolls and items, so all Abyss Arena people had now have 4 instead of 6. Oh, is that true? Is +4 max health the highest now? Well, that's a rest in peace for at least a little bit of the gear. Is DB finished? I mean, we're a month out with no patches and the game has no players now, so... Until I see something that tells me otherwise, I don't really know what else to think about the game. They brought the gear requirement back last night. Well, it was with this patch, yeah. The requirement was taken away with the Squire gear change, and they brought it back again, so... I don't really know what Iron Mace is doing at this point. They're doing the same shit they've always done for the last 2 years. They make a patch, they revert it, 1 step forward, 2 steps back, constantly. This is nothing new. Like, this is the same stuff we've all been doing with this for a long time now. I was hoping he opened this door. He must know I'm here. He didn't leave. He's still on the other side of this door. right? SDF is... Someone get SDF back on his meds, man. Someone's gotta do it. It's gotta happen. Dude, that guy sat there. For how long was he sitting there for? Holy shit. Right. Well, that guy was sitting there for like 5 years. I was like, did he actually move? Because he sat still for so long. Holy shit. Yeah, the setup just changed very, very recently. Oh my god, he's geared. Wow. Guys, people are wearing gear again. Holy shit. Is this real life? You mean he's not in Squire gear? Like everybody else was before? Wait, his gear's actually good. Wow. Finally. Oh my god. W change. Look at the knives. Yeah, I'm glad I played the way I did. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to keep him with the drop here. Hey, good to see you, Damien. Sorry, I don't even know what to keep in drop. Maybe I just leave the crossbow. I don't think these are worth a whole lot, but... I mean, I can leave now. We're good. We're chilling. I have a full kit. Might as well just take this rope and leave. DB hasn't changed. DB's still in a really bad spot. L patch? Definitely not an L patch. Definitely a W patch. Every single player I've been fighting for the last 2 days has been white gear / Squire gear. However, that said, before you get upset at me saying that, I do think that it's bad for the game for SDF to be constantly going from one side of the, from one side to the other in such big fashion. Like, I don't think it's good for the game for SDF to be making such huge changes without the test server and mid-wipe. Because this patch, even though it was reverted, means that everybody that had arena kits basically lost, they lost a bunch of rolls too, from my understanding. They also nerfed the rolls anyway. Like, it's not completely back. It's just back to gear not being, like, completely trash and worthless, except for, you know. So, like, yeah, like, is it good that the patch has been reverted? I would say yes. Is it good that this shit is happening? No. The answer is no. It's not good this is happening. This isn't anything new, guys. SDF has been doing this for over 2 years. This is not changed. This is the same exact things that we've been dealing with for, like, way before this game even released on Steam. You know? It is what it is. Yeah. Like, how long have we been dealing with this stuff, man? Honestly, way too long. Way too freaking long. Have we been dealing with this? How do we deal with it? How do we deal with it? We just cope and hope that Iron Mace stops doing these super crazy drastic changes like they have been for the last 2 years. I can tell that a lot of people that are around on like Reddit and stuff are like brand new to the game. Like brand new as in they only started playing this game when it released on Steam. There is so much gameplay and like things of this. There are so many things that have changed in this game since like before it released on Steam, and we've been through this whole like rodeo show so many times that no one should be surprised that the change happened or that it got reverted. Like, nothing of this surprises me in the slightest. It is just insane to me, to be honest. It is just crazy. We're still going through it though. Who knows? I don't know, man. What's my movement speed? We're at 304 right now. Although some of my gear is like changed because of the rogue stuff, but creep meta. Well, no, I'm waiting for the rope. I'm waiting for the rope because I have all this gear. I can't, even if I kill someone, I couldn't loot them, so I might as well just leave and reset. So I'm just waiting for it to fall. There's not much I can do with a full gear set. That rogue was actually juiced, so I'm just waiting. If it wasn't so juiced, I would still be out there, for sure. I mean, looking at the kill feed, there's what, another rogue, a warlock, and quarterstaff. Quarterstaff, Barb, probably maybe a cleric. One of the worst. Yeah, I don't know what SDF was thinking, Wing. I don't know. His vision is blurry. Here's the thing. Let's just put it out there now. Regardless of whether you liked patch 69 or not, nobody can disagree with the fact that the patch was not finished. Okay? They released a half-baked patch for SDS Vision with stuff that still needed to be changed to make it feel good in the game. So instead of releasing a full patch, they released a half-ass patch that wasn't complete, that resulted in everybody hating the game. Like, it's just not... The patch was not good. Because even if the idea could have worked, it wasn't complete when they released it, and they don't use their test servers. It's like, it's completely on Iron Mace at this point that they're shitting the bed. They're not doing what they need to do for these patches. They're doing these half patches on live servers that are not ready to go. And then I'm like surprised that people aren't enjoying the patch. The review line can't be reverted? That's not true. It can be. Just depends on if people change their review. Patch was cool for a day, then the game got boring. Yeah, I enjoyed the patch for like... There was a very brief period of time. I'm not gonna lie. There was a brief period of time where I did enjoy the patch, okay? A brief period of time because I hadn't played the game in a while. And it was like, okay, like it was good to just kind of like hop in and whatever. But I very, very quickly realized the game just felt like a BR. It felt more like I was playing like Fortnite than Dark and Darker. And by Fortnite, I mean like the Battle Royale aspect of the game was overwhelming compared to like what the game was supposed to feel like. Which just, it sucks, man. You know? It sucks. I don't think it was a good... I don't think the game state was good by any... like, in any way, shape, or form. So, personally, I think it needed to change. Am I disappointed that SDF / Iron Mace keeps releasing these half-baked patches? Yes. Yes, I am. I am very disappointed that the patch even was out in the first place and then had to be reverted because of how half-baked it was. So, yes. I am very upset / disappointed about that. Like, am I glad they reverted it? Like, yeah, like, I guess. But, like, I'm glad they reverted it in the same way. In the same... I don't even know how to explain it, man. I don't think the patch should have ever released in the first place. Like, am I gonna praise Iron Mace for reverting a patch that should have never released in the state that it was? I don't really think so. Because it was obvious the patch just wasn't complete, you know? It just wasn't ready to release yet. I think that's the big thing. I mean, does anyone here in chat think that the patch... I won't dog you for it, I promise. Does anyone here in chat think that the patch, the way that they did it, was good? Like, can anyone honestly tell me that the way they ended up making this patch was beneficial to the game in the long run? Like, if they had left the patch as is, do you think that would have been good for the game? You already know my answer. So I'm curious if there's anyone out there who has a differing opinion from that. Imagine using your test server. Well, yeah, that's the big thing, right? I don't understand why they don't use the test server. I don't understand. It's like they're allergic to the test server. I don't get it. Like, what's so bad about it, man? It is annoying. It is very annoying that the test server seems to just not be getting used at all. So, you know, we're left with like these like crazy patches on live server, and it just feels bad. You know? Could patch 69 have worked if Iron Mace had released it in a full-fledged form? I think there's a possibility that it could have. I don't think the entire patch could have been useless. But the rolls would have had to be way stronger for the patch to have, like, for the gear to have made sense, right? You have to, like, the rolls have to be, if you're making the base rolls all the same, then the sub rolls have to be extremely strong, because otherwise there's really no filling up progression. I don't know. I don't know what they could have done to have made the patch in a more... I don't know what his vision is. But I can tell you, at least right now, it feels very half-baked for whatever the hell he's trying to do. I am glad that we're finding geared players again. I have found more geared players in the very short period I've been streaming today than over the course of, I mean, over the course of like 6 hours of gameplay, which feels so bad. It feels so terrible to play this game and every single player that I find be Squire gear. It feels, because it means there's no gear progression. There's none at all. If every player is running the same, like, if every player is just going to their Squire, hitting equip, throwing on, like, maybe some jewelry and a cloak and just pressing play, like, it just feels like a BR, right? And it sucks. It sucks when the game is at a point where it feels like a battle royale instead of feeling like an actual looter game, right? That's the big thing for me. That it seems like a lot of people, or at least it seems like most people agreed with. It's hard to say because we don't know if it would have worked in its full potential. Well, that's the problem, Nadar. Iron Mace doesn't release patches that are actually complete. They release half-baked patches that are like that like they plan to just fix later, which is exactly what patch 69 was. So SDF had his vision of what he wanted the game to be, and they had like systems that they wanted to add in the future, you know, weeks, months down the road. But you can't just ruin the game today and then plan to fix the game months down the road, because obviously people are going to be unhappy. People don't want to play like a half-baked game while they wait for the game to actually get finished, you know? I mean, keep in mind, the game isn't even back to where it used to be. Yeah, like, the gear is reverted, but they didn't give people their health back. So everyone still has minus 15 HP, which means that the time to kill is faster than it was before. Also, some of the rolls are weaker, too. So the gear ceiling is lower, which isn't necessarily bad. I don't think just lowering the ceiling a little bit from 69 would have necessarily been just strictly a bad thing. But I mean, you know, basically here we are dealing with the fallout of what happens when you release a half-done patch. You have, you know, you have the community split that didn't enjoy the patch. You have review bombing that is going to result in people, like, not everybody wanting to buy the game. Or, you know, or not buy, but, like, new players might be less willing to try the game, seeing the reviews being mixed. So there's just so many things that have basically gone wrong because they chose to release the patch unfit. And Iron Mace did it to themselves. You cannot blame the players for Iron Mace's refusal to release complete patches. At this point, it is on them. They are doing it to themselves. Also, their refusal to use test servers in this game really confuses me. I don't understand why they don't use the test server. It's so weird to me. Like, what's wrong with it? Is there something wrong with the test server? Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Is that a Barb? It's a Barb, right? I think that was a Barb. I'm dead. I forgot a surge kit, boys. If I had a surge kit, this would be better for me. That guy also probably just stole all my gear. Oh god. Shot! Oh my god. Oh my god. Barb is still in it, boys. Hatch an OP. I can't believe it. That's insane. Man, you know, if that guy just chased me, he could have just chased me. I was so low. That's genuinely insane. Did he loot the rogue too? Where's the rogues, buddy? Wait, he didn't. Oh, it's different gear. Hold up, there's a lot of gear here to grab. Hold up. What do we want? True Fist is good. Cross is good. Daggers are probably still good. True Fist. Action speed is probably worth. If he had Shriek a weakness me, I 100% would have lost that fight, but playing that again? Yeah. Yeah, what else am I gonna play? I mean, that guy threw the hell out of that fight. All he had to do was chase me. I don't know why he didn't. I'm like, I really don't understand why he didn't push me. He had a really good opportunity to kill me there, and he basically blew it. I don't think, I mean, I don't know, man. Alright, anyone have any idea what gear I'm supposed to grab here? Is any of this gear better than the gear I have? I feel like this is good. This is good. These are expensive. The rings, I think you always keep, I think. I know, he did get greedy, I guess. Those boots. Are these expensive? Are they better than these? Agility plus move speed is best now? Okay. What are the life up boots? Movement speed. I definitely keep those, for sure. I mean, this isn't that good. It's only a little bit of action speed. I could swap that out. I don't know what leather gloves sell for if they have just true damage, but I think they want 2 stats, not just 1. That's a good bow. Additional damage and fizz power. I don't know. I know chests are expensive. Maybe I just keep it. It's fine, right? It's good enough. Keep the true. Yeah, it's hard to say. I think I might just keep it. Might just keep this and just call it. It's fine. We might be missing some value, but drop the chest and take the cloak. Alright. I'll take your word for it, and then I'll get out of here. Wait, this cloak? This cloak sucks. It's 1 fizz power and armor pen. That's good. Doesn't look good. Don't you need like true damage or something to make that worth it? Hatchet Barb has definitely been cooking for sure. I'm already slaying my lobbies with Hatchet Barb. We already, what many people have we killed so far? 3? 3 total? 2 in this game. Oh my god, that's not open. Wait for that to open at this point. You think gloves over that cloak? Probably, but I don't care enough to go back at this point. whatever. I'm just glad that people are bringing gear again. It was getting really boring fighting Squire gear every single game. Which is how it was. You think that SDF Reverted the gear change is good? Or he just did it? Well, SDF said in the Discord chat that he thought loot was boring. So it sounds like SDF made the choice because of his own personal issue with the patch, but only SDF can know if that's true or not. There's no way for anyone to know if he changed it based on himself or the people. We'll never know for sure. We can assume, right? We can definitely assume. But to know for sure, only SDF reasonably will know. Yeah, that really wasn't worth anything. I probably should have grabbed it, but oh well. I should see how much the here, let me see how much money the leather gloves would have cost. True damage. Oh, these aren't even that much either. I'm surprised. Yeah, gear is cheap, man. Gear is really cheap. The PvE players are happy that the gear changes were reversed. I think it's not just the PvE players. The PvP players were also unhappy. I'm a PvP player and I did not like the change because it meant that no one used anything outside of Squire gear, which just gets really boring because it turns the game into a battle royale, which is just not fun for the game. Yes, loot is buffed from patch 68. Although it's not all 100%, like certain pieces of gear that could roll, I think, max health +6 can only grab, I think it's +4. And keep in mind that the 15 HP has also been nerfed across the board for all classes. So that means that time to kill is just generally going to be faster since patch 68. I don't know if that makes it more or less gear checky / buff. I want to say the less HP people have, the less gear check there is, because if you have really high HP and you have really high PDR or magic resist, that probably starts to become more gear check. Like if I can build a fighter with you know, 200 HP and 75% PDR, I'm never going to lose to somebody who has, like, a normal Squire, or, you know, like a normal kit without armor pen or magic damage or something. So I think the more health you have, the easier it is to gear check. So we're in, like, a slightly different spot than we were for 68. So I'm not entirely sure how it's going to feel. Speed is 100% very, very important right now. Speed is super, super important. You're in the unpopular opinion. You don't think someone gear should be able to make mistakes and beat someone? I mean, it's a gear-based game, though. If you don't like gear affecting combat, then I don't understand why. Why do you enjoy this game if the gear has effects on combat? Like, why not just play a game that has better melee combat that, like Mordhau? Why not play Mordhau over this game? Undeniably, Mordhau has better PvP than this game does. So if you don't enjoy the looting aspect of the game, then I don't understand what is the point of playing it at that point. Like, why not just play a better, like, an objectively better melee-based game? Keep in mind that I didn't start playing the wipe until last week, basically, and I wasn't really having any issue with getting geared up and playing the game. For Honor, that was a fun game. I think Ubisoft kind of ruined it, but it was fun for what it was. There were a lot of issues when I tried to play it, though. You enjoy the PvP with lower time to kill? Well, I can tell you patch 69 was basically just Ranger and Barbarian having, like, a pretty dominant advantage over every other class. And they could do it all in Squire gear, too. Which was not great feeling. Yeah, Barb is definitely still good. I'm memeing with the hatchet, but I've already killed 3 geared players so far. Also, if you saw how I lived the last fight, you'd realize how insane it is that I even survived. I think this current patch is fun. Although that said, I am a little disappointed that we're still going through this, like, flip-flopping that Iron Mace likes to do, but it is what it is. Right now, what do I think is the best? What class? I honestly don't have the answer for that. The game balance is very, very different, even before patch 68 because of the health changes. I honestly don't know. I think Barb is no longer D tier. Barb was shit before this update, by the way. Barb was trash. It was like D. I think Barb is more usable now. Do I think Barb is currently OP? I'm actually inclined to say I don't know if Barb is actually OP or not. Barb doesn't have access to range. Unlike, you know, every other class in the game. So, the melee focus class needs more health and damage. And, like, some kind of gap closer, or they just are useless. Do I think it's OP? I don't know the answer to that. I've only played 2 games so far. We need more games to be able to really see what people are playing and, or, you know, what they're doing right now. Winless. Those guys better not be teaming. I'll be very sad if they are. That Warlock gets a free kill on that fighter. The fighter was as good as dead, by the way. He was 100% dead. Warlock, man. Hopefully they're not teaming. Okay, they're fighting. They're fighting. They're not moving. Yeah, the 3 hits. I think some of my hits were limb shots. It is pretty crazy he survived that, though. He must have been... It is really, really surprising to see. Yeah, I don't know how he survived that. It is pretty nuts. Yeah, I thought one was a headshot, too. Did the fighter die? The fighter had to have died, right? Like, there's no way in hell the fighter survived. I mean, between the Warlock, but no one, but only a fireball killed somebody. I don't think there's a wizard in here. Double axe damage is massive. Not enough to kill a PDR fighter, apparently. Bro, what is happening to my chat? Bot is just updating itself. Its own fucking free will. Warlock's trash. He didn't use Phantomize or anything. I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like they're not fighting for some reason. I'm gonna just get out of this area. I don't know what's happening with these guys. It feels like the Wizzy and the Bard are not fighting. I'm just gonna leave. I got the loot. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, the Warlock literally missed his BOC. Ruby Silver? Oh, F that. F that shit. Absolutely not. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. I will actually get shit on if I try to fight him. There's no freaking way I can kill a, whether it's a fighter or a cleric, it doesn't even matter. There's like no way. I know a bad matchup when I see it, and that is a bad matchup. Those guys have to be teaming. They were sitting in the same, like, they're in the same room for how long now? You need a Bardiche? Yeah, I think the Bardiche is just strictly better than the double axe, to be honest with you. I don't actually think the double axe is that good. I was just memeing with it. That dude got skill diffed. Dude's using the arguably stronger setup too. Let's be real here. The horseman. Oh wait, that's 5 more damage. Oh my god. Did I just use the horseman? I mean, I beat him, but horseman is most certainly has to be stronger after seeing that. He did have blood exchange too. To be fair, he did have blood exchange, but holy hell. That is pretty insane that I survived that. It's pretty wild. I think I should have died, but I'll take it. Studded leather too? What kind of, like, how much armor does he have? I don't even know. His chest armor is better. Is it? I mean, it's slow. Here. There you go. I got it. Is he still in the room with this bard? Oh, did he? Oh, remember the Ruby Silver guy? He killed him. Yeah, he killed that Ruby Silver player that I ran away from. Yeah, I knew I can't. I know my matchups, and I know I can't fight the Ruby Silver guy. I wasn't expecting that. That Barb was really scary, man. Should I do the Horseman Axe instead of the Hatchet? The Hatchet's been going so well for me, though. The Hatchet has been doing so well for me. Hold up. How much is a legendary Hatchet? What are we cooking up here? 90 gold, that's it? 170. Biz power, armor pen. I actually don't mind the Fizz Power Armor Pen. I mean, that's +3 damage. So I know the Horseman is technically, like, better. I know it's better, but the Hatchet is more fun. I know the Horseman is better, okay? I don't need anyone telling me this. I know. I might as well use the Legendary Hatchet, though, and get, like, 3 extra damage. Might as well. What am I doing? Why am I just, like, taking -3 damage for no... It basically makes up for my axe specialization. So that's good. Horseman is better? Yeah, I know. I know it's better, but I just don't care. It is unbelievable that I killed that guy, by the way. It is pretty freaking insane. Wait, that shit don't sell at all, does it? Whatever. Just gonna get rid of it. The club? Dude, the club kinda sucks. Club's kinda bad, man. I don't know about that thing, man. I don't think so. You lose 2 movement speed? Yeah, but the benefits of the Horseman's Axe far outweigh the hatchet downsides. It's not even close. Oh, the search item is awesome. It's really nice. That guy was in another one of my lobbies. I'm not surprised. Keep in mind, they re-added the 125 or higher gear score. So, the only people in my lobbies are going to be people that are at least somewhat geared. So, I think that's part of why, like, most of the people I'm seeing are, you know, most people I'm seeing, like, have gear on them. I'm happy that they reverted because it means that people are not just running Squire gear, so my gameplay is so much more fun. It's a lot more entertaining seeing people using gear again. It was getting really old seeing every person I kill have Squire gear. So it's nice to see again. Also, I'm having some really close fights today too. I think I've lost like 90% of my health like 3 times. So we're having some really close encounters. I am using the hatchet, and I think the hatchet is a little memey, but regardless. Uniques? How much is a unique hatchet? You said 800 gold? 650? That is a sizable increase. Although it's worth noting, you could just use a Horseman's Axe legendary and then still get 43 damage. Like, you don't need... You could just use a Horseman's Axe and then just get the damage anyway. So, like, if you're really dedicated to the meme, you can do it. Or you could just grab a Horseman's Axe like a sane person would do. Makes way more sense. Out of the Battle Axe, I tried it the other day, but I'm still not a huge fan of the attack pattern of it. What weapon gear do I suggest on Barb? Okay, heard of it. It depends on how much you can outplay people. I don't think the hatchet is the best weapon to use, but if you have pretty decent movement in melee, like if you go back and watch that barbarian fight where like I'm like ducking and just barely avoiding his horseman shots, if I just W key him, I lose. Because the moment he pops Blood Exchange and I'm already so close to him, I can't really back away. So I just have to try to out DPS him as best I can. If I didn't avoid, like I had to avoid every single hit, right? So like if you're confident that you can avoid, you're welcome to use the hatchet. If you want to use what's probably better, I think Bardiche Barb is still probably stronger. Horseman's Axe, if you want like the better version of the one-handed axe. I think Horseman is just, it just feels better. It has longer reach. It has more damage. You also get to use a lantern, which gives you more stats, which is great too. So there's just kind of multiple reasons to use the hatchet, or to use the Horseman over hatchet. The 2 movement speed is so marginal. Honestly, the hatchet could have 15 movement speed, and I think it still wouldn't be OP. No one uses this thing. I swear it's just me. So, I don't know. The nice thing is, at the very least, I'm having fun. And that's ultimately what matters, right? It's a game. If I'm not having fun, then what's the point of playing it? So at the very least, I can say that I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this gameplay more than I was before. So that's good, at least. It was good practice, though, since I've been gone for so long. It was good to, like, kind of readjust to the melee combat of this game. Because DBs is so different. Yeah, I think Bardiche or Horseman are both pretty good choices right now. Keep in mind the Bardiche no longer benefits from the axe specialization, but since they nerfed axe specialization anyway, it's only 3 damage. It's not that big of a deal. You can just run Savage or Berserker or Two-Hander. Any of those is fine. You don't need the axe specialization damage. Because it already does like 60 damage. 5% of 60 damage is 3. So Two-Hander is actually probably better than using Axe Spec because you also get the armor pen too. My next class I'll play after Barb. I'm not sure yet. I was hoping to kind of gauge what classes everybody's playing so I can get an idea of what the meta is and I can run like the anti-meta. But I've been seeing a lot of classes. I don't really know what that would even be. I've been seeing a lot of wizards. I've been seeing like every class, actually. Like, I don't think Barb is OP anymore. I'm not seeing a lot of Barbs. I'm seeing Barbarians, but there's so many other classes around that it doesn't quite feel like it used to. I have been seeing PDR fighters, which is a problem for Barb. PDR fighter just kind of naturally counters Barbarian. Hey, Anthrod. Good to see it. Yeah, Rogue does seem strong. Finally a good stream to watch? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hatchet Barb, baby. If you play correctly, they're all good. I actually might agree with that. I think the gear gives a lot of different builds viability. I don't think Barb is OP anymore. I think it's just like a class you can compete with, but I don't think it's OP. It's the best melee class, but it's supposed to be the best melee class. But it also just gets shit on by PDR fighters, so, you know. Gotta keep that in mind, too. I've been seeing quite a bit of rogues today, by the way. Okay. I'm really... Dude, if that bard hated me, he could have easily just... He could have screwed me so bad. Dude could have screwed me so bad there. Does double axe have more range than... Oh, come on, hit him, please. Oh my god. If that had hit him, I think he would have died. Do I have to use a Bardiche for druids? That guy is so lucky. Oh my god, he is so... Dude, the centipede body blocked me. Oh, he was dead. The centipede. Damn it. God, the centipede, man. He is so lucky. I can't believe it. I had him. I had his ass, Manny. He was dead. I had his ass, dude. Shit. Am I not gonna get the heal? Dude, I know for a fact I had that guy. If the centipede doesn't block me, I get a hatchet hit and he's dead. I don't even think I goofed up there. I just got screwed by the mob. That's so lucky. No one uses the test server to provide data. Yeah, Iron Mace needs to resolve that. They need to do something to make players want to use the test server. You could reward players for it or something. I even saved my rage, waiting to get some damage off front, and then chase him down. I feel like I played that perfectly, and then I just got screwed by the mob. Does Dreamwalk let you go through mobs, too? Yeah, Manny, I feel like Bardiche is better. God, he's back. There he is. He's... Alright, doesn't matter anymore. He's dead. Alright. Bro came all the way back to get flawless. Nice job, buddy. He had the one-shot bear, but he couldn't hit a single shot. That's unlucky for him. He didn't deserve to live the last time, so the audacity of him to come back is wild. 4 hits, by the way, for my double X to kill him there. 4 hits? That's a lot. A lot of hits. Did Bear get ultra nerfed? I feel like it still does a lot of damage. Well, he didn't hit me at all, though. I mean, it didn't really matter. His gear wasn't really that good, but I'm not gonna let him have it back for free. I'll take it out and vendor it before I leave it on his body. It's personal now. His gear is getting hand-delivered out of this place, so he has to rebuy it. Dodge in dungeons? Yeah, the movement dodging is a big part of this game. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna leave that open. If it's a PDR fighter or cleric or something, I don't want to be locked in. Yeah, I didn't quite go as he planned, I think. Fun fight. I mean, he didn't shoot his bow, and he just W-keyed. He didn't even try to fight me, to be fair. Is gold valuable? We might as well mine it, right, since we're here. Epic fight. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. PDR fighter? Well, I hit a PDR fighter 3 times with my double axe and he walked away from me, so they're probably still strong, yeah. Against Barbarian, at least. He almost had me. Thanks, Beard. Thanks, Beard. I was getting a little scared. I mean, he did... Dude, he was so focused on the ore that he just didn't notice I was there at all. Is that it? Is that all the gold? Oh, no, there's more. God, I'm rich. Well, wouldn't it have been some crazy shit if he had a unique on him or something? That'd have been crazy. Patch save. I'm having fun. I kept waiting for him to shoot his bow and he got skittish and just didn't do it. I don't really need this pickaxe. I don't know where my frannies went. Oh well. Alright, we got 9 gold and troll's blood from this run. That's solid. Okay, I'll even open this chest real quick too. Just in case. We gotta get out of here soon. Not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't really have time to do anything else. I'm glad I checked this boss. I wasn't even... I didn't think I was gonna have time to do it, because I was, you know, busy with that druid, but... I'm glad I checked. Someone had fun with the spiders. Alright, GG's. Should have let him mine for me. Yeah, but here's the thing. I wanted to get him while he was mining so he didn't run from me. The zombie game? Yeah, the zombie game's fun. I enjoyed it. Definitely will play that again at some point. Once it, like, officially releases. I wonder if that guy was going for gold for a quest or to sell it. Probably ruined his morning. Probably. I'm just glad to see a variety of classes again. It was getting so stale seeing nothing but barbs. I know I'm playing Barb, but I'm not seeing a lot of barbs in the dungeon myself. So I think that's a good thing. Hey, Mana. How you doing? Should I wear the leather cap over the Viking helm? Is that too much movement speed loss? I didn't really think about that. Action speed 19. Wait, I actually get more? I lose 1 speed. But yeah, the rolls are so much better. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh wow, these stats don't sell for anything now, do they? I guess not. They used to. That's the beauty of the game. 9 game classes and 95% of the players on the map were barbarians. Yeah, true. It's true. Finally, barbarians were nerfed, and now you're one of the few unique players on Barb again. Yeah, how many Barbs have I fought today? I think just 1, right? I fought the Horseman's Axe Barb, and I think that's it. So, yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Being one of the few barbarians, it makes me not feel like a meta chaser. Because I always enjoyed playing Barb. It's just that I don't like being forced to play a class because it's meta. I like playing a class because it's fun. And Barb became the class that I was playing because it was like obviously meta. And now it's just like it can just compete, which is nice. I enjoy it. Thoughts on Cleric? I think they got too many nerfs for solo play. There are so many things that got nerfed for Cleric that it kind of ruined it for solos for me. Debuff duration, perseverance. I think general PDR got nerfed. Correct me if I'm wrong. Holy Strike got nerfed for like the umpteenth time. There's an issue. It kind of all just like stacks together and got to the point where Cleric just became like unfun to play. Everyone just walks away from you. It sucks. I like playing Barb because I can actually chase people, because everybody runs from me. Like, just what everyone usually does. But it's nice playing a class that, like, has the option to chase people, which Cleric does not. Well, it's not only that PDR is 65, you have to keep in mind also that the max HP being reduced means that PDR classes are going to be even worse. I mean, if you have 65% PDR, 15 health is actually 45 HP. It scales really well with armor. Same with Barb for building MDR, but Barb just naturally has a lot of HP, so, like, it's fine. You could still definitely do it. Like, if I was playing and I saw a lot of magic classes, like wizards and warlocks, I would put on a full MDR build, but I don't think I have to do that. I don't see enough classes that are magic to do it. I see a lot of variety right now. I'm responsible for the nerfs. People would have found out one way or the other with or without me. I just accelerated the process. They nerfed the patch? They did? What do you mean excuses? There are no excuses. They just admitted it was a bad patch, I guess. I don't know much outside of that. No way. Does he just get to leave for free because I'm out of access? I hate druids, man. I just can't kill him though. He just gets the heal for free. I freaking hate druids so much. Oh, they just get the heal for free. Yay. Yay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. It sucks. It's so hard to kill rat forms. Do I have to bring explosive bottles with me just because of druids? I know they're not good against any other class, but do I have to bring them for druids? The answer might be yes. Yes, you do have to. Oh. Yeah, if I had an explosive bottle, I guess he just dies, right? Oh, I messed up. I just can't kill him. I don't have enough throwing axes. Oh, I do have an axe. It's just in my freaking inventory. Oh, I hate druids. I hate them so much. Oh, man. Torch hitbox? Oh, I don't use torches. The game is... The Goblin Caves is so bright, I usually don't use them, but I could bring them just for rat form. Yeah, I haven't used torches in this game in probably over a year. Because Goblin Caves isn't dark enough that you need them. No Bardiche. I already killed a druid last game with the double axe. The game's back? Well, it's not really back. The schizo post just got reverted. That's it so far. The game isn't really, like, better. It's just back to where it was. I mean, I guess that means it's better. He's got a juice. This guy's actually geared. What the heck? Sorry, buddy. I think I just fed that guy to the wizard. I think I just fed the wizard to that guy. Sacrificed him. I said, well, sorry. Oh my god. Poor guy. It's actually good studded leather. Yeah, actually, I almost feel a little bad. But I'm not, yeah. So you said 80% for now? You think it's really 80% though? You think that's true? I'm gonna go to the other side of the map and leave, by the way. Get me out of here. Yeah, I know the Wiz died. I sacrificed him. That's fine. I basically gave him the kill because I don't have axes or explosive bottles. So I can't kill the druid. The moment he turns into rat form, he's invincible. So I can't really do anything about that. That's why I didn't care. Hey, DMO, it's going great. How long have I been live for? Let me see. I've been live for an hour and a half now, and I've killed like 7 or 8 geared players. It's good. It's fun. I see a lot of diversity too, DMO. Like super, super diverse players. I'm seeing bards, druids, warlocks, wizards, fighters. I think I'm seeing every class in the game, I think. The only class I'm not seeing is Cleric. Yeah. The only class I haven't seen is Cleric, and I haven't seen Ranger today, but I think Ranger is still strong. I don't know why I'm not seeing Rangers, but the only class that's missing really is Cleric. So I would say that's a good sign. Hey, Roxy. Yeah, we're back. What are these stash tabs? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's messy? Well, I was playing for like a week of basically, I was playing for a couple days where loot didn't matter, so I just kind of let it pile. Like, nothing was worth selling, so I just kind of like let it be, you know? I'll sell it eventually, don't worry. Eventually, it'll sell. Rangers, I think, always been strong. I mean, realistically, I don't really remember much time where it wasn't strong. Rangers are ratting? Yeah, maybe I just haven't seen them. That's definitely possible. But yeah, Demo, the gear feels way more fun now. Also, the hatchet's good. You should see some of the PvP I've had today, Demo. The hatchet's actually really strong. It's good, I promise. It's not a meme. It's actually good. It's good and strong. Alright? How am I enjoying the chaos? Yeah, I was gone for a while, but I feel, I already feel readjusted to the game, at least as far as Barb goes, because Barb is a pretty simple class, and I'm already, like, I kind of got readjusted back to the melee content. You played a whole stream with Hashi yesterday? You're welcome for the idea, Dima. You're welcome. I don't know if dungeon recovery is allowed in HR or not, but every single player I've seen in normals has been geared, so there's no point to play high roller. I said in the beginning of the stream that if normals was not geared players, I would go to high roller to find them, but pretty much every single player that I've fought today has been geared. I mean, I'm pretty sure like half of my stash tabs like in here are the geared players that I killed today. Oh, maybe the hunting trap nerf. You know what? That's fair, actually. You think the hunting trap nerf affected the ranger pick rate since rangers can't get free kills anymore? Because hunting traps got reduced, right? Where's it at? Yeah, see? Effect lasts 3 seconds on players, so hunting traps don't last nearly as long now. So maybe rangers are salty that their hunting traps got nerfed, so that's why they stopped playing the class. Even though you don't need hunting traps to be good with ranger. It was just like a free kill button, right? But it's definitely a possibility that's the reason. Ranger is definitely still nasty for sure. You guys, is Cleric the worst class in solos now? What do you think? I'm pretty sure Cleric has to be the weakest class, right? Am I off base here? I'm not seeing any Cleric, so... You can get action on a weapon? Can you? Oh, you can. Oh, that's a good stat. Yeah, that's a great stat for weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. I feel like I went from everybody playing Cleric a few months ago, and then I left the game, and then I came back, and Cleric is like dog shit again. So, that's fun. Glad to see that we've gone full circle, and Cleric is just like chilling now. Great. Well, yeah, Cleric no spell is still good against Barbarians. That is 100% true. But I don't think against other classes that you would want to play Cleric. Because, yeah, because you just get kited to death. So, yeah, you can play no spell Cleric just to beat Barbs. But why not? If you want to play melee, just play Barb. If you want to play anything else, then play any other class in the game. Yeah, Demo, well, here's the thing. I'm seeing a lot of... I'm still seeing, like, wizards and warlocks and stuff. So every time I see a fighter, I just walk the other way, and then I come back later to see it, and I just, like, you know, let the wizards kill the fighters. So I run across the map, and I look for, like, the people I can kill, everyone that's squishy, and then hopefully the fighters die to, you know, whatever. Like, there was a game that I had a fighter with full ruby silver on, or at least had some ruby silver. He was geared. He saw me, started chasing me. I ran away, and then the wizard in the lobby killed him, because wizard just shits on him, right? Hey, Wildfire. It feels good. It feels good. I'm seeing a lot of diversity today. A huge, huge amount of diversity. It feels very fun so far. It's also worth noting that my gear really isn't, like, super, super crazy. I know this is a pretty good piece, but I just put it on. Most of my gear is pretty, like, marginally good. Like, this could be such a better gear set. Without the cloak, because I was using this one. Where's it at? Let's see. I was using this. With just damage. So, like, this kit alone, I don't think it's that expensive. I could probably get this full thing for, I think, under 2K, I think. I guess that's a pretty good piece. But yeah, I don't think in general it's super, super expensive. It's like what? Monkey Pettit with max health. No roll ruby silver, a hatchet. It's like 100 gold. Double axe is like 100 gold. The pants are okay, but it's like low on fizz damage anyway. It's only 4 movement speed boots. Those are cheap. Like I'm pretty sure this is a very, very inexpensive kit. So yeah, you don't need super expensive gear to take down players, is all I'm trying to say. Oh my god, wait. Surge kit. Where's it at? Oh no, I forgot the explosive bottle. No, no, please. Not again. I'm not doing that again. I'll pay for the bottle. My anti-druid bottle. Oh, I thought. Oh, you were the druid? Oh, GG, man. Season 1 when? Dude, Season 1 is... Who the hell even knows, man? Man, I haven't heard from Hellhammer in, like, 2 weeks now. Honestly, I have no freaking idea. I genuinely have no idea what they're... I don't even know at this point. I wish I did, but... Oh, wait, I just realized, why is it so dark in here? No one even told me. I guess it's not that dark because of the outside, but... Wait, it is kind of... Oh, the light is on? I guess it's just not... Is it bright enough for you guys? I guess it's just bright out. I feel like it's like I feel like it's not super bright, but maybe it's okay on stream. As long as the webcam and stuff is I'm fine. As long as the lighting looks okay on your end, then we're good. On stream it's super bright. Okay. Super bright as in too bright, or just it's okay? Oh, torch? Yeah, I probably should bring a torch too. It's too late though. The poster? Oh, I didn't even know you guys could see the poster. It was just kind of in the background. I can always move the poster so the glare goes away. It's probably because it's next to the window too. Yeah, I can move it after this game when I get a chance. I completely forgot it was even there. Getting raided? Oh no. Here, let me see if I can do this real quick. Alright. Hopefully that looks a little better. Ray of Darkness. Really not that bad. Why don't you want us to see that? What do you mean? You guys, I was told the poster has a lot of glare, so I moved the poster. What do you, I don't care if you see the poster, but you said it has a lot of glare, so I moved it. I was trying to be good for the viewers. Oh, could you not see what the poster was? You just saw the glare? Oh, I gotcha. The Death Note poster. I got it a while ago. It's just been in my closet. Well, it was in my closet before I moved. Fighting Cyclops? The old Cyclops? Class is that? Yeah, I'm not wrong. Oh, a little bad for that one, Chief. PvE in this game? No, it's not that complex. Once you learn it, you learn it. I can basically do Goblin Case PvE with my eyes closed. I think I'm actually more scared of Dungeonborn's PvE now than Goblin Cave's PvE. Because that shit'll aimbot you like crazy. Oh, it's a PDR fighter. It's a longsword PDR fighter. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna just walk away from him. I'm good. I'm good. I can already see it. I can already see the parry just wiping my health away in one shot. I can already just feel it. Oh my god. Let's go find someone else that isn't a fighter. How much donation for an HR run? I don't mind doing HR. It's just that the geared players were in normals. I can do high roller. It's not that I can't. It's just that everybody was already so geared. That's the first guy I found in normals that wasn't geared. Wait, did the fighter just die? His name is Feitner, and he just died to a lock. I can kill lock. Even if it's PDR lock, I'm not too scared of that. Gotta get up close and W key him quick. Wonder. I'm too scared for high roller. Oh my god, what year is this? Oh my god. Was Lightyear? Okay. That was the first victim. You can't imagine anyone's afraid of PDR lock? Yeah, probably not. If you want to play Warlock, don't you have to play, like, movement speed build, Manny? I know you play a lot of lock, so. Pretty sure it's all movement speed, right? Hell yeah, more hash it. It's fun. If I see that PDR fighter again, I'm gonna go the other way. I don't know if he died or not. Like, I know a fighter died, but is it the fighter that I was running from? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very confident that the double axe is going to not get me parried and killed. You think I'm at the point of memeing the game? That's crazy. I'm killing geared players. How am I memeing? If I'm killing geared players, am I really memeing? Am I really though? Like, yeah, if I wanted to play more seriously, I could play Horseman Axe. I think Horseman is way better, but you know, it's kind of fun. Where's everybody? Check Cyclops, boss. Dungeonborn is pretty much dead. I can't play it even if I wanted to. I actually still enjoy that game. It's just that the game is, like, dead. So can't play it at the moment. Okay, so people were here. I'm gonna check Cyclops. Or Troll, whatever. Not fun. Oh, did you see how long the trap lasted? Oh my god, it's beautiful. It lasted for like 3 seconds. Oh, that's so nice. Finally, traps aren't just an insta-kill button. Oh my god. They finally did it. It only took 2 years. But they finally did it. I didn't mean to use that. F Rangers. Holy hell. The Ranger was ready. He didn't get the memo. Where's everybody? Where is everybody, man? Longsword repair. Bro, you're actually Oh my lord of mercy. Somebody save me. It's 3. Actually nuts. Dude, where is everybody? Is the lobby empty? It feels empty. Ranger said, oh, you're gonna nerf my traps? Fine, I'll just put them across the entire map. Reset? I guess? I don't know. I don't know where anyone is, but it sure is quiet in here. I'm... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just reset. Alright. Is there anyone even here? Where did everybody go? There was no... I was the only one left. Where did everybody... Where is it? Okay, I guess. It's fine. I am really not sure. I mean, parry is super good. Yeah, if you hit one parry, the other person is pretty much going to die. If you're in range, I mean, yeah, you're probably dead. That was a good ring. And it has max health on it too. Holy hell. Oh my god, it's an expensive ring. Alright, what is it? 2 healing. Will warlocks buy this? 2 health. I mean, someone will buy it, right? Is this even good? Not really. Should I just vendor this? This looks like vendor. Stats are pretty bad. Is anyone even using these either? Nope. No, these are also vendor. Get rid of all this trash. I personally try to not fight longsword fighters because I know if their sword so much as touches my weapon, I'm going to get insta-killed through riposte. So I try my best to avoid them as much as possible. Yeah, I really, really try not to fight them. Can you get double move speed boots again? Are those still a thing? I would assume they are. If they reverted back, I can't imagine they're not. But... Only AGI plus move speed? Oh, so they can't double roll? So that's the new BIS. 5 move speed and then 2 agility. Because you can't roll both. I mean, the big thing about longsword is it's really bad against casters. Trying to kill like a wizard or something with a longsword just feels not very fun at all. So there is some inherent balance to it. And you don't really have space to have more than one weapon. Like if you're using longsword, you have to have range as a secondary. So having that longsword and then finding like a wizard or something or warlock is not fun at all. It's pretty miserable actually to fight them. Oh yeah, the player count. Someone did ask that. We're at 8-8 right now. So about what, 16k, 15.5. Equip the Bavis? Oh, of course. How could I be so naive? Use the Bavis, of course. The player count was around 3 p.m. EU time and it was 12k dungeon, 9k lobby. Oh, that sounds like an increase. I could check Steam charts, but that sounds like it's higher than it was from the last couple days. They improved a little bit, but I feel like this is one of those things where like the damage was done, right? Like they already made a bunch of people unhappy, so to expect the player count to just instantly go back to patch 68 is just not going to happen. Also, the reviews on Steam 100% are going to affect people trying this game as well. Just one of those things, man. And you can't blame the players for disliking the patch. Like, you have to blame SDF for releasing a half-baked patch. You don't have to, but you should. That's what you should be, blaming. Gotta be careful here. I don't want to walk into landmine rogue. This patch has been great, Darthbane. I'm finally seeing a mixture of all classes, and people are using gear again. We are no longer 95% Barb and Ranger. Did not expect that. The game isn't made to be balanced around 0 gear. The game isn't made for a class to be good with no gear. Like, that's not how the game balance works. The game was literally a BR, man. That's all the last patch was. It was a pseudo battle royale. It was so boring. Every player was using nothing but Squire gear. It was like I was playing, like, PUBG, but Dark and Darker Edition. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh my god, you're kidding me. No. I'll be back. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, someone tell this Barb not to loot my gear. No! Get my gear out of your inventory, you dirty Barb. Alright, fighter. Get him, it's for my gear. I don't think the fighter will take my gear. Come on. Kill this stupid Barb. I want my gear back. Yes, get him. Get him, fighter. Yes. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Go on, fighter. Stop this man. Oh my god, he's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. I guess I gotta remake my kit. Damn it. Drat. Dag and nabbit. I was hoping so much that he would die because I don't know if the fighter would take my gear. But the Barb already has his greedy paws on it. God damn it. Alright, time to re-kit. Oh well. Alright, let me take off the Squire gear so I don't have to re-equip it anymore. Alright, it is what it is. It won't be hard. Alright, what do I need? Boots. Those are fine. Actually, I kinda want the... Okay. Let's see. Myself is fine. I was hoping so bad he would die, man. It just didn't happen. Oh well. It's okay. I know, I haven't seen Slayer Fighter in a while, man. That's a rare sight. That really is a rare sight. You do not see those a lot at all. Do I have that helmet anymore? Do I have a usable helmet? No. Not really. But I could just use this. It doesn't really matter. Let me buy a double axe, hatchet. That'll be good. Alright, what do I want? This damage bonus. Sorry. What's the damage difference? 62 versus 66? That's fine. Alright. Am I missing anything? Bring axes. Bring an explosive bottle just in case. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not getting shit from my last kit back. I'm pretty sure it's all gonna be gone. So I'm gonna have to just God, that was so unlucky. That Barb came out of nowhere, dude. She came out of nowhere. Hey, Forsaken. Good to see you, man. He would take the ruby, silver, dupe, white. That's fine. I was hoping to keep some of the other pieces, though. If possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. You don't need to be a streamer and play 6-7 hours a day to play the game. That's not true at all. At 68, I didn't start playing the season until last week, and I was already having, like, decently, like, geared. It's super, super easy to get geared up. I started the wipe, like, a month and a half late, and I was still doing fine. It's a skill thing, man. It's not just playtime. Ah, Surge. Damn, I did forget that. Shit. Yeah, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. My action speed. Oh my god, it's so low. Wait, what the heck? Why is it so low? I forgot to grab action speed. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. I do have more health, though. Like 30 more HP. Grow in combat. I mean, I didn't pay for this kit anyway. It was just in my stash, so whatever. Oh man, I really want that action speed, though. Alright, I might swap some stuff around. I didn't realize it was so low. Yeah, I might swap after this. If I don't die, that is. I have 1,000 hours. You have 100. So it's a skill thing, not a gear thing. I mean, you made it sound like you can only do well if you play a bunch during the wipe, which is obviously not true. Because I just started playing this wipe super recently. Okay. I don't know what he was doing, man. He like wasn't really transforming at all. I don't think his gear even mattered in that fight. He could have had anything he wanted, but it doesn't matter like that. Might actually put on these Dex gloves. He didn't push that? Wait, why is he so scared? He got the first hit off and he ran? Dude is trembling. I'm the one who should have been running from that. Not me. Or not you. What? How are you not gonna push me there? Bro had every advantage. Maybe low? You think he was low? Maybe he got hit by a mob? Maybe. That's a possibility. I don't know why else he would have left me there. I mean, getting the first felling hit off? You should always be chasing there, I think. Is there gear matchmaking or not? Yeah, there's still gear matchmaking. But now you're gonna fight me? Wait. What are we playing? Alright, this guy is playing like in... I don't even know. This guy's playing so He'll just... I'll wait for my skills back, I guess. He is like the most... He only has melee, but he doesn't want to fight me. It's so weird. I can't fight him because of the Barb. If I fight him, I'll get third party by the Barb. By the Barb, I mean. I can't. I mean, I could probably kill the Bard, but I can't kill the Barb. That's... too, like, super scared to fight me, and he's been, like, running from me the entire game. The Squire gear is worse? I don't think anything's worse. He reloads too fast, I can't push. It's the Barb, by the way. I don't think that's the Bard. I kind of need them to fight first. Or I'll get third-partied here. Not really sure what to do here. Solo Cleric is the worst class in the game. Iron Mace has bullied me out of playing that class. There's no reason to play it anymore. The only class it really beats is Barb. Everyone else, you'll just get kited forever. Unfortunately. They're fighting up top. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around and try to get up top and third party that. I don't want them to hear the elevator. You can't kite. If you're a cleric, yeah, you can't kite. Anyone else can kite cleric easy. Cleric has no, like, movement speed. What do you mean? We're not talking about Barb. We're talking about cleric. Solo cleric is awful because you just get kited by everybody. Because everybody is faster than you unless you build your kit obscenely fast. Barb is a melee-focused class. If he didn't have a move speed ability, he would never be able to kill anybody. It's literally, like, the only balance they can do unless they make Francisca's able to basically kill people again, which I don't want, personally. But they're still fighting. I'm gonna just sit here and Plus gives you 3 agility. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to be patient here. I want to third party this. But, oh my god, they're taking a long time to fight. Where do they even go? How do they not kill each other? They're still over there. Dude, they're still fighting. Oh my god, how long is their fight gonna last? I can't just go up and fight. If I go up and try to fight one of them, then I'll take damage and I'll get killed by the other guy. Like, I'm trying to be patient here, but the timer is running out. Shit. Yeah, maybe it just is one of those. Do we just reset? We can both die here if you want. Bro, either leave or I will take you with me. We will both die. Take your choice. We're both dying if you don't let me have this gear. Alright. Alright. I will go with you. I will do it. I don't care. What's the play? I guess we're both dying. Alright. It is what it is. We're both, I'm not giving him the loot. Alright, now he's probably dead. I'm gonna try to get out. Come on. Let's see if it's open. Come on. If this isn't taken. Yes! Yes! See ya! He's gonna be able to buy his gear back, but it's the principle. That was my loot. Actually, wrecked. Thank you for the dono. Yes, I appreciate that. Bro, that wasn't even his loot. He's so greedy. That was my gear. Bro, he didn't take my hatchet. Oh, man, he actually left some decent gear. Nice. Unbelievable. Bro, he's the greediest son of a bitch. That was not his gear. Like, why? What is he doing? I don't even get to loot that Barb. That Barb, by the way, was geared. The amount of hits he took, that Barb 100% had some good gear. Amazing. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. The only thing that sucks is that he's gonna be able to buy his gear back. But at least he has to pay for it, and it's not free. That's at least a plus. If I had it my way, though, he wouldn't be getting anything back. World's least greedy Barb player. least greedy Barb player I've ever seen. Anyways, oh yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, hopefully you're enjoying the shenanigans. We'll call them. Yeah, Brian, I'm back. I'm back. What do they buff again? Do you mean since last patch? Gear. So last patch, most Squire gear had like one base stat. I'm sorry. Last patch, Squire gear had the same base stats as uniques. Now it's back to being like having gear like make a difference in your kits. I'm seeing a lot of diversity today, by the way, which is nice. Do they give rings more potential max HP? I think rings are still +3 max. The YouTube sites where you found me, it was the PDR Barb club video. Bro, how old is that? That's an old video. Oh, damn it. Did I give him my head? Just gave that goblin head. I didn't mean it like that. No! Okay, almost happened again. What? I gave him the headshot. It was the headshot. That's not what I meant. I gave him... That's not what I meant. Delete that. First person to clip it gets banned. Oh, I can't even kill the goblin because I'm slow. Being bullied. I'm being straight bullied by these goblins today. This is sad. My action speed at 11. Then your vault? Oh God. You know that's not what I meant. Unbelievable. Ah, shit. Is that a no spell cleric? What's a warlock? Why he shut the door on me? Oh shit. Oh. No! No! I'm being third-partied. Bro, there's no way. Bro, what is this? Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! Please. Holy hell, man. I run out of heals. The Rondell Dagger fighter just killed... I think... Did he kill the Warlock? Shit. I don't know if I can kill the Rondell Dagger fighter. Is that even possible? Can I kill a Rondell fighter with Barb? I think I get hard countered. Oh my god, why? Why do I keep getting third-partied? I'm done. I'm done. GG. Oh, can I please just, like, loot or something for 2 seconds? I don't even have any heals left. Okay, I know the play, I know the play. I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it. Alright, get your ass over here, Barb. Where you at? Got hit by the spider. Yes! Yes! Oh, the third parties are insane! I have no healing left. I've used it all. Looking for group. Oh my god. Holy hell, man. Gear's not even good. His gear's not even good, but holy freaking hell, man. Oh god. Oh. Alright. Alright. We're good. I'm just glad to be here. I'm just glad to be alive. Okay. Yeah, he took out that cleric. Or warlock. One or the other. Whichever one that was. Probably warlock, right? Because warlocks can wear, like, anything. Yeah, F that shit. I'm not fighting a PDR fighter. I'm not fighting that. I will not. I will run across the map before I fight him. I'm good. I am so good. I didn't do all that work to get W keyed by. Is there invincible, man? Yeah. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Bro is 65. Bro, he's max capped? Yeah, bro is actually PDR capped right now. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot I'm ever killing this guy. Yeah. I'm good. GG's. It was too good of a game to let it be ruined by a Rondel Dagger Fighter. By the way, Rondel Dagger Fighter has been OP for a long time now. Has nothing to do with it's been a very oppressive build for God knows how long. That's why I knew to just run. There's no way I'm beating that. Let's just say there's a reason he's super W-king me, and it's not because he thinks it's because he knows. He knows the advantage he has. Unfortunately for me. I'm not paying 100 gold for a Franny. I'll just swap classes and buy one. Good call on running. Yeah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, I might as well just alt F4 and give him the kill. That's how unlikely it is for me to beat that. If I was Wizard, I'd shit on him. But I'm not Wizard, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, where'd my... Wait. Did I not put it in my star pouch? Star slot? No. I saved 75 gold by doing this, so it's worth it. I'm not paying 100 gold for 2 Frannies. I'm not that down bad. I don't even use Frannies that much. I try to just use melee as much as possible. I thought weapon mastery was 5%. Is it 10? Let's see. I thought it was 5. Let me check. What are we at? Yeah, it's 5. It's not even 10. It's been buffed. Rondel Dagger Fighter was meta when it was minus 10% damage, and they buffed it to 5. Yes, of course this is gonna be. This build is so meta. It's super good. I have a Rondel Dagger Fighter built already because this is what I was playing before I swapped the Barb. Because it's so good. Like, it's not a secret. It's not like we're sitting here scratching our heads going, I wonder if Rondel Dagger Fighter is good today. The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. It was only bad during patch 69 because everybody was getting one shot. But now that fighters don't get one shot, yeah, it's back to being meta for sure. Which one is worse, Rondel Dagger or Crystal Sword Fighter? I think Rondel Dagger Fighter is more meta than Crystal Sword Fighter. That might be unpopular, but I stand by that. I really feel like that's true. Even though people might disagree. Was it 170 gold per piece? That's what, 680? That's 850. Oh god, not again. You think it's worse because nobody built magic resistance? To be fair, if Crystal Sword Fighter was currently meta, I could throw on magic resist Barb and just dunk on them for free. If that was the if that was really what was going on. Hipster 124 gear score fighter builds. No one really has to play 124 gear score packs. Gear is so easy to get. I truly believe that you can get geared up enough to beat geared players in like 1 to 2 games. Fighter's a little bit more gear dependent, so I think Barbarian is the better choice if you're running low gear. It's always been that way. Barbarian has always been able to be pretty strong in like marginally good gear because other classes can scale better. So I don't know if Fighter is the best choice for what you're trying to do. But yeah, you really, if you want to just compete with higher gear, you don't need anything that crazy. You can do it 100% with a budget Barb build. Gonzo, Iron Will alone doesn't destroy Crystal Sword Fighter. You need magic resist gear too. Because Iron Will is only 25% magic resist, which is nothing. That's basically, it doesn't really do much. You need more than Iron Will. But that said, if you do add, if you add like a couple pieces of magic resist gear, yeah, you're going to destroy them. It's going to counter them. What's meta? I've been seeing a huge variety of classes today. I'm not even sure if anything is specifically meta right now. The game actually feels really good today. I've seen a huge array of classes. Nice. Yeah, look, my MR is only 25, which is not that crazy. I'd have to go for magic resist gear to be like really teched out against them. DM Warlock. Well, I'm built to fight Warlocks. Even though I don't have high magic resist, I have enough speed to punish them. Yeah, Cleric's like anti-meta. You don't want to play Cleric. Cleric can beat Barbarian, but in terms of like the rest of the classes, it's really not worth playing Cleric. And you gotta play no spell Cleric, which is like kind of boring. Like, if I want to play Cleric, I want to use spells, and spell Cleric just truly isn't that good anymore. Too many nerfs. It's kind of a shame what they've done to solo Cleric. I miss when it was like a reasonable class. Now it's just in the bottom of the barrel with everybody else. It has the same issue as Barb, being that you don't have range, but it doesn't have the benefits of Barb having like the speed and the like in the movement lock. So it just ends up being this class that like nobody plays. And if you want to play PDR, just play it with Fighter, because you get the 10% bonus, so it's so much easier to build high PDR. Perseverance isn't that great anymore. Like, it's still good, but 3 Perseverance made it feel way stronger. Yutos dropped because of nerfs? What do you mean? Like he quit the game? Hard to blame him. I mean, who the hell can even play solo Cleric anymore? Oh shit. Oh no. The third party cavalry is here. I don't want to get third party, boys. I hate this this area. Did that Warlock and Wizard not fight each other? Okay, someone just died, so I think they did fight each other. That's actually a big reason I like normals over High Roller. Because in High Roller, the mobs really get in the way during their parties. I just tried to match him. The body blocking ended up screwing me a little bit there. Okay. Spiders. Is there a worse enemy in the game than spiders? I think they're the worst. His Phantom Eyes lasted so much longer than I expected. What is the... Does anyone know? How long does Phantom Eyes last for? Is it like 8 seconds? Because that felt like 8 seconds. It was a long... Yeah, I swear he had longer duration than I'm used to. That felt like a really long time. Like, I kept waiting for it to change, and it just never did. Yeah, the rogue is just camping the elevator. I can't really do much against that. Is buff duration back on gear? Maybe that's it. What do I even do? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just move. I'm gonna just go away from this spot. The rogue is camping on the elevator, so I can't touch him, and the warlock is still, like, I don't know where he is, so I can't really do anything here. I'll try to find someone else who's not camping center. One of the Strigors on the edge, maybe. Cannot believe I didn't get in here. I can't believe I couldn't get through that door. Shut him too slow. Dude, he is so fast. Freaking speed racer over here. Oh, if I had crushed, this would be a non-issue. Damn, he's gone. God, he just had so much movement speed. I violated a goblin. What the? What? What are you talking about? That's such a wild thing to say. What do you mean? Should I just wait? Or we're playing Rogue. Alright. Landmine. I'm ready. Come on. That's the one Warlock. Is that you? I'm ready. Let's walk through this door. Damn it. Oh. Door and... Damn, the doors. I hate doors. Oh my god, it's a different road! Oh, they're teaming? Oh god, dude. What is this? Shit. Least obvious teamers. Least obvious teaming I've ever seen in my life. What the hell was that? I guess I have to leave the game since those guys are teaming. Yeah, they basically ruined this match, let's assume. Wait, did he kill his teammate? Wait. I think he killed that rogue. No honor amongst thieves, huh? I am pretty sure he killed that rogue, because he got a kill, and there was no other rogue to be seen. I am pretty sure he murdered... That's what he gets, man. That's what you get. Don't team, or you'll get backstabbed. I mean, he definitely deserved it. Yeah, 100% deserved. How many active players? Last I checked, it was about 16K. Somewhere around that. Books really got cheap, didn't they? Is it because of the lack of rolls on spellbooks or something? Must be. I feel like that's gotta be it. When did I change my room around? Oh yeah, I moved. I moved, so I'm still doing stuff here. How long since Cleric was playable? I haven't played this game in about 3 months, besides this last week. But I know Cleric was very strong around the time that I stopped playing, so I think it's been a few months now. We got buffed a bit, then nerfed for weeks and weeks. Did Iron Mace nerf Cleric throughout the course of the last couple months? Is that why Cleric sees absolutely no solo play at all? I legitimately don't think I've seen a single Cleric, guys. I'm pretty sure I've seen 0 Clerics, which is pretty nuts. I see people still don't understand that movement speed bonus is the same thing as movement speed. I can tell based on these prices that people have no idea what they're buying. It's funny. A year later or longer, and we still just have no idea. Barbs and Rangers are running the game. That's not even true anymore. I've been seeing almost every single class in the game today. You go through all the matches and all the people that I've fought. I have fought 0 Rangers and like maybe 3 Barbs, and everyone else has been a different class. I've actually seen more gear / build diversity today than I have seen in the last couple days by far. The last patch was all Barbs and Rangers. This patch is not. So if you dislike the patch because of the Barb and Rangers, then you should like this patch more, because there's really nowhere near as many. I'm like the minority here, still playing Barb. I mean, you can go through my entire stream and you would see the people I'm fighting is not Ranger Barb. I'm fighting like everybody else. Wizards, Warlocks, Fighters, Bards. No Clerics though. No Clerics. But everyone else just seems to be fair game. So, yeah, it's kind of baseless to... It's not fair at all to say the game is still based on those classes. Yeah. Yeah, Barb scales a little bit differently than other classes do. Barb doesn't need super good gear to be well, or to do well. Other classes scale better, so when you have, like, really high value gear, you can make other classes better than Barb because of how that gear scales. So I think that's part of why you're not seeing as many Barbs today. I've always hated Druid. There has never been a point since the playtest server, or the test server, when Druid was first released, that I have actually liked the class. I've always disliked it. Where golden keys 10k? I have no idea. Probably just storage space. I don't think anyone... Does anyone really use gold keys, or is it just... I think it's just storage primarily. What class is that? Was not expecting the ranger to come over and headshot that guy. Do we just have to wait? Like, I can't kill a ranger that's in this room. I don't think. They haven't killed each other yet, too. So both of them... How is he still alive? There's no centipedes in there. I know he's alive. How... I don't know. I don't understand that at all. Oh my god, it's a fighter. Oh my god. There are just 4 people here. What the? Hello, is it? Damn, I guess I just can't fight fighters, huh? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did tell you, by the way. If you don't build MDR, then Crystal Sword Fighter still kills you. So, there you go. There's your proof, since you guys were not believing me earlier. Yeah, you Iron Will does shit for magic resistance because it's not 100. It's only for knockback, really. It's really just for rangers and fireballs. If you don't build for magic resist, then fighters will out DPS you because they have armor and you don't. So if you didn't believe me, there's your proof. Because that is 100% how that fight is supposed to go for me. I just figured I'd try anyway. Yeah, it doesn't work. it's not worth it. I'll keep that in mind for next time. All right, maybe they won't take my gear. Maybe it'll be left for me. We'll see. At least I tried. That's all I can say. At least I tried. I think I hit most of my swings there too. Threes? I don't play threes. I play like 99% solos. Okay. Maybe I'll get my gear back, but it don't matter right now. We'll just wait and see. For now, I'll just keep going. I'll check after this next game and see if any of my stuff was left behind. I mean, it's Barb gear, so it's possible. It's definitely possible it got left, but hard to say for sure. You didn't believe me? Yeah, I told you. Yeah, 25% MDR is not high enough to counter them. You have to have magic resistance in order to counter them properly. I wasn't lying. Yeah, was it? Yeah, that's 100% how that works. I mean, I could go for more magic resist gear and we could counter them. If we see a lot of Crystal Sword fighters and I build for MR or MDR, whatever, then yeah, we absolutely shred them. But do I see enough classes to warrant it? I'm going to hold off because right now with the answer is no. If I continue to see Crystal Sword fighters and if I see more like Wizards and Warlocks, then I will consider transitioning to a MDR Barb to counter those classes. It's going to 100% depend on what classes we're fighting, pretty much. I even protection podded, and I don't think he did. So I even had that advantage on him. It didn't matter, though. It was close. I got him down to like 20%, but he's very favored. Yeah, I don't think studded leather is very good, by the way. I think it's too heavy. I think if you're gonna go for like a mid-range PDR Barb, it's probably okay. But if you're going for speed, I feel like it's one of those like all or nothing pieces. You either want to go for like all PDR or none. Because it's so heavy. 12 movement speed for one piece of gear is kind of insane. I think it's just better to use the probably like either a tunic or a what is it called? Whatever the one that gives you max HP. I'm only using this because I had it in my stash. I'll swap it out if I kill any decent barbs. Heck, if you compare it to the Ruby Silver one, it's not even close. Ruby Silver one is infinitely better. It's like 7 extra movement speed. And you get 5 dex, and dex is super good on Barb. I mean, it's a good piece, don't get me wrong. 2 dex, 2 fizz. That's a good studded, but yeah, it's the base. It's the base speed that's the problem. You know, if we keep seeing classes like this, it would actually be beneficial for me to swap to MDR. he's gonna get his What are you? Okay. Good game so far. We only died twice, and one of them was like a hard counter PDR fight, and the other one was a third party, so yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, like, if I didn't have studded there, I would have been fast enough to probably kill that cleric. But he's faster than me, because 12 movement speed is too much of a penalty. Hey, X, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't know why that Barb didn't kill that cleric. He was weak and everything. Can you even jump this? You used to be able to. I think they changed the terrain. I'm pretty sure that terrain changed, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna ignore the Barb for now. Damn, I don't know where the cleric went. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna swap this piece out. I am like moving in quicksand right now. It's so awful. I'm so freaking slow. Did he kill the cleric? Oh. Yeah, movement speed being removed from close and DB is actually really nice. I can't stand close having speed because it incentivizes a almost like naked type meta, which is not fun. Some of it was good. Actually, some of the scare is actually not that great, but oh well. Cleric did end up dying. Just not to me. Oh, hello. Look at all the loot. He hand-delivered it, just from me. Alright. Well, I don't know what to loot anymore. Figuring out. actually so full. Are Devonclad good? I feel like these Devonclads are good, right? I think. I don't even know why he's wearing them. Do I have space for them? I do. Okay, any other stuff worth it? Maybe the Phoenix Choker? Max health, maybe? I think everything else can be left. Those aren't bad, but... Okay, that might be better than these. It's close. Maybe I'll just keep the legendaries, but it's debatable, but I should take those instead. Alright, I just want to get out of here at this point. No, I just missed the elevator. Devonclad are the only pants with Ranger for strength. Oh, really? Interesting. Is it worth it to use these just for the strength, even though it's more of a healing item? Blue better than legendary? Well, yeah, because it doesn't have movement speed. The main stat that matters is movement speed for those. If it doesn't have speed, then it's basically useless. This patch feels infinitely better than the one yesterday. I'm seeing a lot of diverse classes. The fights are fun. People are not just only using Squire gear. It doesn't feel like a BR. This patch has been great. It's -1 for Reddit because of all the people complaining today. The amount of people complaining about the last patch being reverted of being a bad thing is absolutely insane to me. I don't know. I don't want to see this game become a battle royale, personally. We already have plenty of battle royales. We don't have a lot of extraction fantasy games. Oh, I know. I've learned over the years that Reddit is notoriously toxic no matter what. Is that the Barb from earlier? I think it is. His name is Booty Master. He is still in the same spot from before, too. Oh, never mind. He's off doing PvE. Right. I'm gonna check to see if my gear got brought up before. What do you got for me? Some of it. Dude, he actually took my hatchet. Why'd he take my hatchet, man? Crazy. Oh, at least we can... Yeah, look at that. Look how much better that is. +9 movement speed. For 7% PDR. Yeah, that's not even close. It's like 1 health per 1% PDR. That's insanely good. It's so much better. It's so... The game was around a third Ranger. Yeah, it was like 60%. No, I think it was 60% Barb, 30% Ranger, and then 10% every other class in the game. Yeah, I think it was around that point. Yeah, that sounds about right. You need solo cleric? Dude, Iron Mace ruined solo cleric. It's dead, man. It's so dead. I don't know, man. I don't want to get bullied by all the classes that seem obviously way stronger than solo cleric is. Yeah, I wish it wasn't the case, but it just is what it is, man. I've kind of just accepted it at this point. I mean, it's not that I gave up on Dungeonborn. The game just isn't playable anymore. The queues don't pop. Like, I literally can't play the... Even if I wanted to play the game, I can't play it. And we have now gone a month without an update, and I haven't heard from Hellhammer in 2 weeks. So... I'm just going to wait until something happens at this point. What else? I don't know what else I can do. Tell you what, gold is pretty easy to make. I don't know how much I've made today, but I know it's a lot. What do I sell this thing for? Seems about right. It's a good bow, but do people use recurves? I feel like recurve is like a really underused item. Yeah. Let's list it. I don't think they're worth that much. Oh, this thing is probably worthless. A little higher than I thought. I'm surprised. Well, I think Dark and Darker's dev team is a lot bigger than the DB's dev team. I'm pretty sure there's a pretty sizable difference between the two. Yeah, the search item's good. It makes selling so much easier. It saves a lot of time. It's very nice. I'm definitely not complaining about it. Yeah, I think it's one of the better quality of life features they've added, Dylan. The auction house being able to search is it is very nice. Has my fence? I haven't heard from any of my fences in like 3 months. I think my fences have either moved on from the game itself or just moved on because I moved on from the game. I haven't heard from any of them. I have no idea how long the search function's been there for. I just know I noticed it a few days ago. Glad to see it, though. Very glad to see it. How long have you been dumb? I think it's recent. I think it's been here within the last, like, maybe, I don't know, 2 weeks, maybe? Don't hold me to that, though. Yeah, Nimbus, there's a search function now. If you go to trade and you click on your item, you can search for it to make it easier. So you can see the base price of the item, and then you can just add your rolls. The game was 69. Oh, did it? Oh, so it was super recent then. I think the reason... I think if it was 69, then it probably just got overshadowed by like, the issues of the patch, so... It was one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, cool, like, it's a nice little benefit, and then everyone realized it was... You know, everyone was talking about everything else, so... You know, makes sense. I'm really happy to see it, though. Tell you what, we've had a lot of good fights today. I'll definitely have to make another Barb video with the PvP from today. We actually have gear to show off too, which is nice. It's not just gonna be like me killing a bunch of Squire gear players. I mean, I guess when everybody is BIS, nobody is BIS, so whatever. But it's nice to see like some build diversity back in this game. That's really fast. Ooh, okay, there's already 3 people here, so I'm gonna back up. Well, 3 including myself. Last few days of him. You've been selling so much stuff the last few days, and you didn't realize? Yeah, that's unfortunate. What's the play here, buddy? I can't fight him because of the ranger. I don't want to get third-partied. Decisions, right? I could just come back. Rangers are scary. They are, but they're a lot less scary if you're Barb with Iron Wills, because they can't push you back. The inability for Rangers to push you back if they use one of their skill slots for that ability is really good. If they have pushback and you don't have Iron Will, you lose. Because you can't close the gap anymore. I think you need Rage and Achilles Strike to kill a Ranger. Will someone die to a Horseman? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the players from before. Standing in the... This is so annoying. How do I kill him? Is it impossible? Well, now you fight. need to go away from his scaredy spot now. No, you're kidding me. This spot is so stupid. I hate this spot. Oh, this is so frustrating. Alright. Try again. Bitch. That is the cheesiest spot in the game, I swear. It's so cheesy if you don't have rage. Destroy the bridge? Can you destroy the bridge? Is that even possible? I didn't know you could destroy it. I can't reach it, though. I can't reach the bridge. I mean, I guess I can destroy this one, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I didn't even know you could break the wood. What the? I was unaware that was a thing. His name is Ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you could break that. I just know it's really, really cheesy. Like, standing there, I'm like, well, what do I do? The random traps? Yeah, that's Dark and Darker, man. That's what Rangers do. They just litter the map with traps. It's just how it is. It always has been, man. It's always been this way. Messed up the door. Bro, messing up that door is insane. I can't get him. I'm gonna die now, because I'm stuck in here with them. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Holy shit, that goblin. It doesn't de-aggro. Where is the de-aggro? Does it exist? Fence is someone who sells gear for you. Yeah, Ranger is annoying would be an understatement. I'm dead. I'm actually dead now. That's it, I'm dead. That's it. I can't recover from this. I am actually dead. I can't live this. Oh, the door's open. Wait, I'm not dead. If this door was closed, I'd be dead. Alright. Good for me. Bro, they get 2 backsteps? How do you even beat that? Achilles strike is hard countered by that. That's insanity. What a pain in the ass that is. What beats that? Does anything beat that? I don't know. Probably not a lot. I imagine that probably kills most classes. Range and Ranger. That's the game. I don't want to buy Frannies from the shop. I'll just go to characters. When are they gonna fix this quality of life of me having to swap characters to buy axes that aren't 5 times the cost? That would be nice. Sure is a pretty big inconvenience not being able to just buy them on the character that I'm currently playing. Yeah, I mean that's what you. Well, I mean, look, why? What are you gonna do? You're gonna spend 100 gold for a gray axe when you could just swap characters in order to like actually play the game? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not gonna pay 4 times the gold for something that just takes like a couple extra clicks. What a waste of money. Yeah, Iron Mace has never really been good about quality of life things like that. That's definitely not what they're known for. They've struggled with quality of life pretty much since the game released. It's always something different with it. It's either it's the trade market that took a long time to get, you know, to the point where we're at now, or it's the I don't know. Take your pick. Take your pick. There's always been something quality of life wise that has been undone. Consumables slash arrows taking up like half of your inventory space because they won't make a quiver, or they haven't been able to make a quiver in 2 years. That's definitely one of them too. Who is buying these? Why are they so expensive? I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Wow, really? This must be meta for trios. Because there's no way this is usable in solos. SCF released an inventory patch. Yeah, that was like 6 months ago, maybe. Studded leather's the best chest piece. There's no way. There's no way that's true. It has minus 12 movement speed. It's too much speed loss. In solos, movement speed is everything. You can't just have minus 12 movement speed for nothing. And 3 strength and 3 vigor is not worth 12 movement speed. The armor is not significant enough either. That's probably one of the worst pieces for solo. Right there with the Northern Full Tunic. It's 2 less movement speed for like, what, 22 armor? If you're gonna go for PDR, you might as well use the Northern Tunic. I don't see how that's usable. At least not in a meta where, you know, movement speed and everything is so important. Alright, let's give a hatchet a go. Or the horseman axe a go this time. Rage. Rage is only 6 seconds. And it removes the PDR that you're getting. So you have no benefit then. So the PDR that you're gaining by having, like, gimped movement speed, you're losing strictly from Rage. And then you get it for 6 seconds, and then you're back to being slow. So if you don't kill them before Rage is gone, they will just walk away from you. Movement speed's everything in this game. The faster your character is, the better you're gonna be in solos. I don't think speed is ever a bad thing to build. I mean, everybody runs, though. You have to have rage because you are always chasing. I think 90% of my fights is somebody running away from me and then me chasing them with Achilles and rage before they run. This game has been movement speed meta in solos for a really long time now. I don't remember the last time. I do remember the last time. It was the first like week of like last wipe, I think. The game was not movement speed based because you could build enough armor and defense being slow to compete with the people building up speed. It was a very short period of time, and it was one of the most fun times this game had ever been in. And then they nerfed it, and then solos became all movement speed again. Yeah, the time to kill was a lot longer than it was now. But you had to sacrifice movement speed to get those stats. So you could opt for turtle builds, and they would actually work. But yeah, that's not really an option anymore. Iron Mace really are the ones who have changed it to movement speed. Because they had it a while back. It used to not be that way, but yeah, things have changed. Bonk Wizard. I'm a little torn on my Bonk Wizard build, just because I lost so much HP. Right now, my build is like 40% PDR and like 136 health. Losing that 15 health is really bad. So I don't know. Is a melee-focused build with only 136 HP, is that worth it? Maybe. I mean, my PDR build is probably going to just get 2-tapped by, I don't know, by some Barb. So I'm really not sure if it's worth it. And going above 40 PDR is really hard for that build because of the new rolls. Also, because of the less health, it's way less effective too. Yeah, I'm a fan of the genre, not the devs. Or like not only this game. Like I'm not like only a fanboy of Dark and Darker. I am a fan of the genre, right? So I would love for this game to do well, but I'm more than comfortable like playing other games in the genre. Like it's not a big deal to me. I'll play whatever is like good. Oh no, it mind phases. The last time I played that wizard, or yeah, the last time I played PDR wizard, the very first fight, my staff went straight through somebody and I died. It happens a lot. Something about the magic staffs are not very consistent. Damn, Horseman kind of slapped there. Did he even use second wind? Damn. I've upgraded. I'm not using the troll weapon anymore. I actually have some range. Oh wait, he's geared? Some of it's geared. I'm not playing the troll weapon anymore. I wonder if the hatchet could have done that. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't know why he died so fast. Maybe his PDR wasn't that high. I mean, look at his gear. No PDR roll. Only max health, and it's blue. No armor. No armor. Yeah, he doesn't have armor. Dude's probably like 50% PDR at most. I mean, I'd be okay extracting with his gear, but there's still plenty of people to kill. Are they fighting? I think they're fighting. Was that the guy from before? Like the other ranger? I think that was the ranger who I was chasing for like 18 years last game, right? I mean, it might not be, but I also don't know. I think it was. Not fair? Yeah, it was. It's a ranger. Rangers are extremely strong. What do you mean? Go watch the last game and tell me Rangers need buff. You'd be clowning me to say that. Okay. A Horseman is probably a lot better than the hatchet. Horseman feels way more meta. Hey, Dose. Welcome. I beat a Bardiche and a Ranger. Did he loot this body somehow? Wait. What the? What the? How is he looting my body? What the? What? this? What the? Oh. What is that? Wait. That ain't fair. I mean, I have enough loot, it's fine, but like, rude. Oh, this was a halberd fighter. I don't know why I thought this was a... I don't know why I thought it was a barb. He did take that loot. It's okay. If I wasn't so freaking full, I would definitely be chasing him, but... I want this, but what do I drop? Maybe this? The meds? I already dropped my meds. Most of them, at least. Yeah, I think I'm like basically to the point of having nothing. Potion Chugger? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Potion Chugger is worth. Just go for damage and just kill him. I think I'm just gonna leave this stuff. It's good, but I have no space. That's an insane tunic. I don't want to drop it. These are all damage. This isn't actually that great. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go somewhere far away, and I'm gonna leave. A lot of loot. Minor artifact weapon? I didn't even know that existed. I don't even know what that is. What does the minor artifact weapon do? I might need some info on that. I'm gonna go for the rope next. Minor artifact weapon? I don't know anything about those. Wanderer lantern? I'll check it. Alright. I can agree to that. having more minor artifact weapons that do special things that aren't just like, here's some stats would be nice for sure. Is this the guy who stole that ranger? No. Yeah, I don't know what that guy stole from that ranger, but I can't believe he was able to loot the body on his screen. It's a little ridiculous. Wow, that was a really good game. Yeah, Horseman Axe might just be strictly better than Hatchet. I don't like saying that, because I think the Hatchet is fun, but... The Horseman Axe definitely feels better, because you get a lot more range, which is pretty nice. Definitely feels strong. I made a lot of gold today, too. Probably over 20k easily. I know it's a lot. These aren't really selling, are they? That guy's was sitting there for like 4 days. Wow, that is pricey. Oh yeah, what is it, Wanderer Lantern you said? Reveals the footprints of enemy players within 2.5 meters. I don't think that's worth the cost. If there were more landmine rogues, maybe, but I haven't seen a single landmine rogue, like, actually hurt me today. I guess it would have been maybe helpful against, like, that Bard a while back, but he didn't kill me. That just seems like overpriced garbage. Too expensive. Cool effect, though. Shame that it's so pricey. This is, like, not selling at all. I guess it's because of the reduced number of rolls, huh? Tome of Knowledge. Yeah, I think this is new. I don't remember this. Tangle Thread Trousers. That would be really good if it wasn't on these trousers. If that was on a pair of trousers that Barb wore, such as like loose trousers or cloth pants, that would be insane. I would love to have that on Barbarian, on a pair of pants that aren't these. Great effect. Strong. No, I never saw Dark Matter Tunic. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. Dude, Ranger wearing those? That sounds pretty good. Every single arrow reducing movement speed by 5%. That sounds insane, especially because of how fast they can shoot with their survival bow. It sounds strong. Why is the Ring of Wisdom selling for 3-3? 3-3? Because it had good rolls on it. Sub 25 build will probably always be Barbarian favored, just because of the nature of how the class is. Barbarian is a class that just doesn't need a lot of investment to do well with. Whereas other classes, such as Wizard, want certain stats. You don't need Vigor on Ranger. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's probably suboptimal stats for Ranger. It's probably a good thing. If it was on Loose Trawlers, it might be kind of OP. Dark Matters for Void Blade Craft. 12k drop, that's kind of nuts. Expensive. I have not died to a Warlock today. I would say no. Warlock should be relatively easy. The only thing is, I'm built more for all-around combat, not for magic players. If I was going for just magic users, I would go for more speed. This is more of like an all-around action speed build, because I want to be able to fight everybody. My magic resist is good, but it's not like counter Warlock good. Am I favored? Yeah, probably favored. Am I playing another class? Today, you mean? I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying Barb today. Also not seeing a lot of Barbs today, so I don't really feel like... I don't feel like the meta chaser that I was before. With how much everybody runs away from me, I feel like Barb is it makes the most sense because I want to force people to fight me. If I try a different class and they're slower, then everyone will just continue to just walk away. Like everyone else does. Shit, this is the... Dude, there's like 4 people here. Back away slowly, right? Back away slowly. But there's so many people. Oh my lord. And nobody died? Okay. Oh, though they're fighting. They're chasing right now. I forgot to use my Achilles. That would have helped, wouldn't it? I literally forgot to press E. That would have been helpful if I actually pressed the button. Dummy. God damn it. I messed up. I was so used to the hatchet, I right-clicked instead of left-clicking. I messed up. That's what happens when you use a weapon that uses the wrong mouse button to play with. I pressed the wrong button, man. God damn it. Oh, that's so sad. Rip my kit. There's no way I'm getting that kit back. No shot. I wish you could put the hatchet in your main hand so I didn't get used to pressing the other button. That would be nice. Hey, Crimson, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, I misplayed twice. I right-clicked by accident, and then I also forgot to press E in the previous fight where he would have died. So I actually misplayed twice there. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it wasn't like I misplayed once. It was a double misplay. I pretty much screwed myself into dying. And then the mummy was unlucky for me. Like the fact that the mummy aggroed me and then I got cornered, that was super unlucky too. Yeah, if I didn't press the wrong button though, I would have been fine. I don't think it would have been an issue. But it is what it is. That's what happens when you press the wrong stuff. Luckily for Barb, it's really easy to get rekitted. Extremely fast. I mean, I'm basically already done. If I was playing like a different class, like the ones that I wanted to play, such as my PDR wizard, it is a huge investment getting rekitted with that class. So at least I'm Barb, so I can just like go in with any random ass gear and it's all good. Horseman bad? No, I've been doing really well. I've actually been playing with the hatchet for most of it today. Polar. I just messed up. I've been playing hatchet all day, and the hatchet's right click, and the horseman is left click. So I'm so used to pressing the right click for PvP that I just pressed the wrong button. Well, last patch wasn't really kidding. Everybody was BIS with Squire gear, so I don't know about that. If everybody's BIS, nobody's BIS. No one's special. Why does the title say gear buffed? Because it was buffed. It's like 85% of the way, maybe 90% of the way to what it was from patch 68. Yeah, the patch is mostly reverted. There's still a few things that are weaker. You can't roll double move speed on boots, so that's a pretty big deal. You can't go for +6 max health. I think it's 4 max, so that's a big deal too. So the ceiling has been nerfed a little bit. Yeah, that's true too. 65% is the new max PDR and MDR. So that's also, yeah, so I would say it's reverted about 80 to 85%. Somewhere in that range seems fair. A legendary Barb helmet for 1k. Yeah, stuff with good rolls. Yeah, you can actually sell stuff that's legendary now, it's nice. Wonder if I'll get that gear back. Wonder if I'll get a refund from the Goblin Merchant. Depends on if that Barb dies. GG. Okay. Great. Balanced. Balanced, I tell you. As intended by Iron Mist. Wait, he's a god. Wait, he's a god. The blocks. He's a blocking god. Bro is goated. Shit. It's fine. I mean, we live, but... You're kind of right. I don't know. That might be one of the best shield barbs I've ever seen. That dude's actually really... yeah, he played that really well. What? For shield barb? I can't believe it. Shield Barb showed me up. That's insane. Genuinely unbelievable. All the classes. Oh my god, he looted the body. Can't wait to chase this guy across the map. Wow. He played so well and he had gear fear from the gear from me. Hey, Ken Kenobi, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully your raid went well. Hopefully your stream went well. I mean. Also, welcome everybody. Playing some Barb. This dude was clapping me, and he just didn't want to fight me for some reason. I don't know. He must have picked up really good gear from the ranger I killed. I don't know why he played like that, man. He was playing so well before that. I have no idea. Yeah, GG's, Reaper. I mean, you saw how he was playing. It was nuts. One of the best shield barbs I think I've ever seen. To be fair, if I saw this gear, I probably would have been running too. Although, yeah, this gear is actually really good. I didn't know the ranger I killed had the gear this good. Kind of makes sense now that I look at it, but I mean, still, like, just I don't know. at least he would have had a chance. All right, movement speed. That's not a bad piece. Read that. I think the magic resist stuff isn't really worth it. Double axe, we'll leave that. Horseman, we'll leave that. Yeah, that's good. All right. Yeah, we'll just get out of this game with this gear. We'll just wait for the rope. Tank Barb running is really strange too, Kohler. I think that's part of the weird thing. He's running Roar. So if he just turns around and melees me, I think he wins. I mean, with the way he was playing Shield, like, I don't know, man. I don't know why he ran. He absolutely could have clapped me there. He played that better. Maybe he got insanely lucky the first time and was like, well, that's not happening again. To be fair, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I said at the beginning of stream that I was going to play HR if the normals PvP wasn't quite geared, but everybody seems to be pretty geared in normals, so I figured I'd just keep running it. Should probably put this gear on just in case. Would be kind of silly to die knowing that I had all this gear that I just didn't wear. Also, that is really bad. Should probably swap that out. That's not great either. You know what? 2 agility is not bad. I'm not sure how that sells, though. Since it's blue, probably not that much. Alright, rope should be down here any minute. Is Showbar viable now? I mean, a part of me wants to say it kind of feels viable. The way that he played before that fight started, like, when I got away from him, I mean, he played really well. He was blocking my horseman and then using and basically countering with his. Granted, there's not a lot of people playing horseman Barb, so is it worth playing horseman Barb in a meta slash like where, you know, people are using different types of weapons that maybe don't care about the round shield block as much? Because I know the round shield block, unless they changed it, is pretty low. Like, low is in, like, the impact rating. There we go. I'm fast. Only 310. Shockingly, not that fast. You think it'd be faster than that. Hold up. Do I have the... Hold on, let me check my settings real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to find the chat settings. Sorry, give me a sec. Does anybody know in mod view where you change if people can talk? There we go. I didn't even know follower only mode was on. I thought I disabled it. I think one of my mods turned it back on. All right, you guys are free. You guys are welcome to talk now. My bad. I think one of my mods turned it on earlier. I had turned it off, but I guess it got turned back on. Alright. You know, that's not too bad. That's a surprisingly large amount of my kit back that I wasn't expecting. I only missed out on what? The gloves? The hat? Yeah, it's not bad. More than I expected, that's for sure. Alright. Now, this gear is not really something I want to wear for Barb. I think I'd rather wear, I think I'd rather save this for a class that doesn't really need gear like this. Also, preference-wise, I would personally prefer action speed over the, like, speed stats that we're currently getting from this. Other classes, I think, benefit more. I want like, adventure boots. Or things that, anything that gives me dexterity, I think is preferred here. As good as the Frost Amulet is, too, for Horsemen, I personally kind of prefer the action speed, too. I think it's personal preference, but speed just feels so much better when you're swinging these weapons that are, you know, fast swinging. I try to be somewhere around, like, 20-ish%. Anywhere near that, I think, feels good to me. So I'll either save that gear or I'll sell it for something else that I want. But yeah, I think this is better. 18 seems high enough. 158 health, that's pretty good. 30%, 20. Yeah, I think this is... Still on Barb? Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I don't think Barb is currently meta anymore. I know that might sound funny because I'm currently playing Barb. But I can tell you just from the classes that I have fought today, I don't think it's meta. I have fought pretty much every class in the game now. The least played class that I've seen is definitely Cleric. I think I've seen one Cleric, but that's it. Yeah, outside of that, it's pretty diverse, man. I see bards, rangers, wizards, warlocks, druids. I do see barbarians too, but they're not like the overwhelming majority like they used to be. It feels good. The amount of different classes that I'm fighting feels really fun today. How many hours do I have personally? On Steam, 2100. But keep in mind I was playing in the playtest too. So I would say probably closer to 2500. Somewhere around there. I probably have 300 to 400 between the other playtests. And all those hours don't count. You only need 300 movement speed, though? Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? So you lose 22 movement speed from Horsemen, but you gain 12% from Rage. 12% is 36 movement speed. So that's a net positive of, what, 14 total, which puts me at 315 with weapon out. Without weapon out, I'm at movement speed cap. Yeah, it'd be nice if I was a little bit faster. This rage being 15% instead of 12 made a pretty sizable difference. It was actually really nice being 15, because you could pretty much force anybody to not run if you close the gap. 12 is probably more fair, though, I will say. I'm not really noticing too many issues with closing gap. Rangers are still kind of an issue, but overall, it's not too bad. Alright, as soon as that map changes, it'll be good. Does green gear with good stats sell for more than purple's base because of the 124 lobbies? I assume that's probably how that works. Yeah, I'm using Rage. Simply, I don't think I could close the gap like I have been today without Rage. I think you need Rage as Barb. I was doing some experimenting with Savage Roar, and I think Rage Achilles is just better. I was talking to, what's his name, Ray and Demo yesterday night, and it seems like it's relatively agreed on that Achilles and Rage is just strictly better. But I think a lot of Barbs will play two-handed weapons and keep spacing with Achilles Strike. But I don't know, just something to note. Danny, I was gonna play HR, but my normal games have been really geared as far as players are concerned, so I just didn't really see a reason to. If I wasn't fighting geared players, I would have went to High Roller a while ago. But pretty much every game, I'm leaving with full inventories of pretty good gear. I mean, I don't know if you saw the gear that I left with last game, but that was also normals. And it was like two pretty good inventories of gear. The Ranger and the Barb. If I wasn't such a PvP fiend, and I didn't push for players so much, I'd absolutely play HR. If I wanted to loot more and do bossing, I would definitely go there instead. It would make a lot more sense. I also don't like killing ungeared players. So if that was the case, and I wasn't finding geared players, I would have went to HR a while ago. I have no interest in fighting, like, Squire geared players, or anything of that nature. Hybrid melee warlock build. Louise, is that with or without PDR? Do you mean, like, plate warlock? I don't know if I can beat Fighter. This is a counter matchup for me, by the way. Oh, there's a goblin behind me. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That goblin just screwed me so bad. Yeah, GG. That's really unlucky. He didn't shut the door. Dude, mistake. Lucky me, huh? Lucky, lucky. Yeah, that mob screwed me big time. I got body blocked, and it hit me in the back, too. I'm not complaining, but I should not be alive right now. Definitely not complaining, but... It's worth noting that PDR fighter is a counter to me. So I don't think I'm favored to win that anyway. So the fact that I took that much damage that quick pretty much just finished me there. Okay. All right. Well, that went a little better. All right. Cooking now. Well, to be fair, his gear... Well, those are not bad. That's actually a good ring. Yeah, he didn't move his body at all. He basically just pressed W and left one. If he had, like, even remotely moved his body, he definitely would not have died that fast. The best class for this new patch? I honestly don't know, and I think that's a good thing. I'm seeing so much variety in classes today that I genuinely think... I don't know if there is a best class. Meta might shift, and there might be something that pops up that makes me change my mind, but right now it seems pretty balanced as far as class picks go, which is really good to see. If I find the PDR fighter again, I might just, like, run away. I might just accept that I'm probably not gonna kill him and look for the other players. Kinda hoping that PDR guy runs into a wizard or warlock or something. I'd really prefer to not fight my counter matchup, if possible. Question is, where is everybody? Also, that guy killed somebody, but there's no indicator. Does that mean it's a druid? Like what, druid, bear form, or panther or something? I don't know what else causes it to have nothing there. So, presumably, druid. I don't know who Grumbly Gunk is. Hard to say what class that could be. I'm gonna assume PDR fighter is not losing to druid, but I'm not entirely sure. That's the fighter. I really don't want to fight him, but I will if I have to. Like, I could fight him, but I really think I'm gonna lose if I do. His advantage on me is just so high. If he has 65% PDR, I think I just auto-lose. Decisions, right? Do I take the bad fight and hope? Or do I just run away? I think I run. I think there's 2 matchups I don't want to fight, and that's PDR fighters #1. Cleric is #2. PDR cleric specifically. Those are the only 2 classes that I am like really not wanting to go against. Everything else isn't too bad. I know I have a pretty fair shot at killing basically every other player in the game. Lucky for me, my counter match is a fighter who has no movement speed. So I can just walk away from him and it's fine. The only nice thing about that. It's one of the reasons I don't like playing PDR fighters sometimes. Because your counter matchups are good against you and they're faster. So for example, if you're playing against like Wizard, it is horrendous trying to fight Wizard when you're playing like just straight like normal PDR fighter with like longsword. And they're faster, but you can't get away. But at the very least, because PDR fighter is slow as hell, you can like just walk the other way, shut a door, and they can't do shit to you. Get bragging rights? That's true. I do get bragging rights if I kill him. I can't disagree there. Unfortunately for me, or fortunately for me, I already almost died to him once, so I already know how that's gonna go. Second time. I missed DB. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks it died, but what can I do? The game has, like, no players, and the queue times are really bad. So, like, I can't even play it even if I wanted to. You know? What can I do? That better not be the PDR fighter. Is there anyone else in this game? Bro, it is him. Where is the whole lobby? I don't want to fight this guy. Give me somebody else. Where are the rogues? The bards? The rangers? The barbs? It's only this guy. What is this? Give me someone I can fight and beat. Please. Holy hell, man. I can't believe this. And only 2 people have... Am I in an empty game? Crazy. Well, I thought with the PDR nerf to 65%, maybe we'd see less PDR fighters. If we do see too many of them, then I would consider swapping to Wizard instead. If I'm Wizard, he gets destroyed, right? It's just he gets countered completely. But I'm playing like the class that just dies to him for free, so. Yeah, I'll just reset. It's not worth it. I don't know. I guess the whole lobby's empty except for him, so. I'll just let him walk around. I was looking for... Oh, I should have checked the freaking boss. Misplay. I should have checked the boss. This is who I was looking for. Yeah, what's his PDR? 58? Yeah. 58? That's... No, never mind. 60. Yeah, he's PDR cap. There's no way. Oh my god, I wanna... Is this rogue gonna kill him? Oh my god. I mean, he has no speed. He can't kill a rogue. This is why I don't like playing PDR fighter. The rogue is just going to get away. He missed it! Oh, that is tragic. You do not have... Yeah, he's not fast enough. Oh my god. Are you gonna kill him? Yeah, no, you can't. I'm telling you, dude. That would have been me. 65%? There ain't no way. There's no way. You just get W keyed and die. Yeah, it's okay. I'm glad I got to watch that from the comfort of the spectating bar. I haven't seen a lot of PDR fighters today, by the way. I think I've only seen 3. About 3 total. maybe 4. That sounds about right. One of them I already died to. It was the Crystal Sword Fighter. And we got to watch me just get completely crumpled because of stats. I don't know why the Rogue turned. The Rogue should not have turned there. That was a misplay. You can't W key a 65% PDR fighter unless you have magic or an absurd amount of armor pen that's probably not enough to kill him. Maybe this is a hot take. This skill, this perk, where's it at? I don't think two-hander should have been reduced to 5% armor pen. I don't think Barbs really use it. I think this could be 10 and it'd be okay. I don't know, maybe you don't agree, but I think Barb already has so many different, they just have so many different perks already. It's like, I don't know. Is 5% damage and armor pen really good? For me, I feel like that's not worth it for a perk. There's so many other good perks for Barb. Savage is great. Potion Chugger is great. Crush is great. Berserker, Iron Will, Axeback, and Robust are all super good. Like, everything's so good. I don't know if this really competes anymore. $15 armor pen and no damage. Okay, if it has no damage, I think it could be 20. Because armor pen is only good against PDR fighter. Every other class would be useless. So it would only be a tech perk against PDR fighter. So I'm kind of torn to say that 15 is enough with no damage. I think the 5% damage and 15 armor pen might have been a little too much. Because it makes you better against every matchup. But if it's what other matchup is it good against for armor pen? It's only fighter and is that it? Fighter, no one really plays Plate Warlock. No one's really playing Plate Cleric either, so it's one matchup. But it might be OP in trios. That's a problem. No. That's not how armor pen works. Armor pen is based on their current armor, from my understanding. So the higher armor you have, the more benefit you're gonna get from armor pen. So if someone has 65% armor pen and you have if someone has 65% PDR and you have high armor pen, it's gonna make a big difference because of the way PDR scales at the upper end. But if they have like 20% PDR, yeah, armor pen isn't gonna do shit. It's gonna make like a 4% PDR difference. It's gonna be really small. It's only really good against PDR fighter. But do you want to give Barb a perk that makes their matchup against PDR fighter favorable? It might be a problem in trios with buff Barb, so you might not be able to do that. I don't think it'd be a problem in solos, but trios, yeah, that might be too strong. You laugh when you look at how good Barb perks are. Dude, Barb perks are so good, Kesh. They really are. With Bardiche, two-hander is good. Bye, Danny. Do you think that two-hander is good? Nerfed? Because I don't think two-hander is that good anymore. If I'm running Bardiche, I don't think I'm running two-hander here. I think I'm probably going to run Berserker. Because you only need to lose, what, 20% of your max health, and you're already getting more physical damage bonus? How much health difference is 5% armor pen really doing? Unless it's a PDR fighter, it's almost nothing. So it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. If you go PDR Barbarian in trios, you get kited hard. Oh. No. My point isn't that you play PDR Barbarian. My point is that if you buff Armor Pen to 20%, for example, and Barbarian is able to Armor Pen, like, super high, there's no counters in melee because PDR Fighter doesn't counter them anymore. And it might be an issue in trios, but I don't think it'd be a problem in solos because you're taking away a perk that helps you against other matchups a lot more. You just logged on for the first time and you forgot you had Legendary? Really? You've only ever played Warlock and you have 200 hours? Yeah, it's good to play every class, Dylan. I've played pretty much every... No, I have played every class in the game. Some more than others. Barbarian, Fighter, Wizard, and Cleric seem to be, like, my top 4. Just based on, like, what's currently good and what's not good in the meta. Have I done Maul, Two-Hander, Full Cobalt, and Armor Pen? I have not. But I'm imagining that would do pretty good against PDR Fighter, but I personally don't like the War Maul as a weapon in solos. Might be better in trios, but for a solo weapon, I don't like it. I think Horseman is better. What do I think about the Savage perk, Shirtless Barb? I think Shirtless Barb... It's hard to say. I think it's good. But Rage getting a 25% PDR debuff now is a really big deal. And if you go negative too much, then you're going to just get 2-tapped. And you have to... You are a melee class. So you're going to take damage. So if you Rage, then, you know, you have like minus 10%. I'm already pretty low at 20. If I take off the tunic, it's not... I guess you can. It's like... I don't know. Negative 10% is such a big deal. I think you have to try to get as close to 25 as you can, so I don't know if Savage has a lot of use right now or not. Really hard to say. At the very least, I don't think Barb is OP anymore. I can say that confidently based on the matchups I've had today and the amount of different types of classes I've fought against. It feels pretty diverse, which is good. Please don't shoot at me, Ranger. Please, 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 please. You can have the loot. No! Oh my god, I fell. No. Don't third party me, Ranger. You can have the loot. You can have it. He's coming. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, it's that guy? Dude, I third-partied him earlier. Yeah, I definitely deserved to die to him. I 100% killed him right after he killed someone. He had like 1 HP. Oh, great. I'm just trying to get some space, fellas. I have to get as much space as possible. Oh, no! Oh my god. Shit. Okay. What the? You think I'm far enough? There's no way he's still chasing me, right? There's just no shot he's still here. If he is, that's actually ridiculous. I refuse to believe he's on me anymore. Surely he turned around and looted that bar. Like, there's no way. Yeah, there's no shot. I went so far. Well, at this point, if he chases me now, I'm pretty much full. I'm okay. It's a shame I don't get to loot that bar, but oh well. Oh, Goaty died. Oh, shoot, you're right. Good call. You did. Okay, let's go back. I wanna go back to those bodies. Longbow is pretty scary, though. If I get hit with one shotgun, I am dead. So, it's pretty scary. Can be scary. Locking the door. I'll just go... Let's just go towards the middle. Yeah. The ranger death. Unlucky. Rangers are really strong still. Just because hunting traps got nerfed does not mean anything. Rangers are still incredible. As long as you like playing range, yeah, it's pretty good. God, the Rondell dagger. Is that a fighter? Or is it a rogue? How many rogues play Rondell? I feel like the answer is almost 0. It's always fighter. Dude, Rondell dagger fighter is so hard for me to kill. That's a hard matchup. It's one of those matchups that I'm not even sure if it's possible to kill him. Because I think you just get out DPS. I think it's a stat check. Shit, that's him. Probably him, right? No, that sounded like an arming sword. Wait, was that him? It might not have been. I don't have time to go double check. Alright, if my lobbies continue to be PDR fighter, I'm gonna swap the wizard. I'll basically play to counter whatever meta I'm seeing. Yeah, Rondell fighter is super, super oppressive if you're playing against the Barb. Like, they just can't do anything. Man, I can kill the bard. I can't kill the fighter. Damn it. At least I stole his drum. Oh, the Rondell could be bard. That's actually a great point. You're actually right. It could be. I didn't even think about that. I can beat Rondell Bard. Their PDR isn't high enough for me to just get stat checks. Good point. If my Achilles doesn't miss, he's dead. Damn. I don't have crush, so we're just gonna be playing the door game. I had him. I think it's physically impossible for me to ever catch him, though. Like, I think I could do, like, all he has to do is just walk around for free. Damn. Yeah, he is. I'm trying, but he's so fast. Bro, he is zooming. Why is he so fast? Drum ain't gonna do shit against him. Oh my god, he left. Those 2 free hits made all the difference. Demon Horn's that bad? I got 2 free hits on him. Of course, like, he should be losing that fight. He didn't start hitting me till after I got my second swing already off, so... He survived like 4 hits. It wasn't that bad. It's not like OP like it used to be, though, I don't think. It used to be crazy OP. What's his gear like, is the question. Brave Hunter... his gear's not bad, actually. True Magic, max health. His gear is better than I expected, I'll be honest. Hey, Ranky. Welcome. They removed Achilles working with ranged. What works with Achilles, or it works with throwing axes. How do I feel about the patch? This patch feels a lot more fun than yesterday. I mean, yeah, the Warlock deserved to lose that. You can't take 2 hits and then expect to still win the melee fight. It's too much. The fact that he survived as much as he did, though, is pretty crazy. He thought he... Oh, he definitely thought he had me. 100% he did. I think they stopped it on bows, but since multi-glassing is gone, you can't really do Achilles on anything besides Achilles. Or it's outside of Franny's anyway. Just waiting for the elevator. That Bard is so lucky I missed my Franny. If that hits, he's dead. Erratic. Bolas? Dude, give me a bola. Give Cleric a bola so I can play Cleric in solos. If that PDR fighter just shows up out of nowhere for this elevator, I'll be very sad. I don't think I can kill him. Action speed is great. I've been trying to get at least 15 to 20% action speed. It seems like that's the sweet spot right now. Anywhere in that range is really strong. In D&D, clerics would use javelins, bolas, and small crossbows. Yet here we are. Clerics having 0 range. I was gonna say, it's gotta be soon, right? When do I use double? When I need range. Specifically, Felling Axe Barb. I try to use Achilles and keep spacing. Fighter. Rondel Dagger Fighter. It's like your only hope at not getting out DPS is getting the Achilles and them not blocking. It's like your only hope. And for Crush. For doors. Wait, well, I don't have Crush. If I had Crush, I'd use it for that, is what I meant to say. I'm really... Trust me, I really have considered running Crush. Taking off, maybe Berserker, but Berserker's so good. Maybe Axe Spec, it's only 3 damage. It's tough. It's tough to decide, like, what to get rid of and what to keep. No, I agree. Berserker is probably too many stats to get rid of. Yeah, probably right. Really hard not using Berserker. Because it really does feel that good. I was the first one to use drums on Cleric. I was one of the first. I don't know if I was the actual first, but I was there. I was there pretty early. I know that for a fact. Hey, someone asked me earlier, why is this selling for 3,000 gold? This is why. It's actually worth 3,000 gold. So, big money. That was you? Oh, you wanted that? Oh, well. There you go. It's super good. Thing was definitely worth the cost. Alright. We good? Yep. Oh no, I've definitely been fighting solo druids today. They exist. They definitely exist. They're not everywhere, but they're around. What made it BIS though? What did it have? It had magic damage, magic healing, and max health. Those 3 stats are like best in slot. Each of them are best. They're all really good. So all combined together on one ring is insanely strong. Hey, Insert, I'm glad to see you here, man. I'm glad you're still around. It was add magic to max 2 MH. Yeah. Yeah, it was a god warlock ring. You could, yeah. Yeah, if you know stats that sell in this game and you pay attention, you can make a lot of money. I mean, 3,000 gold. I'm pretty sure my kits right now were like, I don't know, maybe 2K, maybe? Somewhere around 2K. Probably a good estimate. Maybe a little more, but close to that. You always lurk? Yeah, I saw it's your first time chat. You must be a big lurk. It's okay. That's one of the reasons I like Barb. I mentioned it earlier, simply. Barb does not need a lot of investment to be good. You can play Barb with pretty, like, average gear and kill just about everybody in the game. Except for PDR fighters. For PDR fighters, you need, you kind of need a third party them. Okay, that ranger's kind of setting up with traps. I can't really push him in there. I was hoping he'd come through, because I can't push that. What is he gonna do? I don't really feel like pushing in there. If I hit a hunting trap mid fight, I'll just die. Even though it's nerfed, it's still really good to get trapped for like 4 seconds. No, why are there so many PDR fighters in my games? Oh man, it's like the counter. It's every game. Oh my god, man. I might have to swap the Wizzy. I'm tired of seeing him, man. Someone's gotta punish him. Might have to be me. I'll go play my PDR Wiz build. They can't beat. I don't think they can realistically beat that. I know, we're the wizards and warlocks. These PDR fighters, someone needs to teach them a lesson. They should not be able to just walk the dungeon like this. That's crazy. They can't be allowed to get away with this. Goated? That dude's been in, like, almost every lobby. If I play Wizard, though, he is gonna shit on me. That goated guy? I don't know if I can kill him on Wizard. So, I'll either get... I'll get countered by one or the other. Take the pick. Ranger is a really good counter to Wiz, so... Yeah, it's rough. What's going on here? Worth it. Oh, shit. Mother, god damn it. No! Go away! I can't kill you! Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the third party. No. Do I deserve this? Is this karma for killing that ranger? Yeah, but never punished. Never punished. Help you? Help me. I need help. You keep getting rangers? Yeah, they're everywhere. Shit, that ranger had good gear too. I mean, I guess I'm just glad I didn't die. Wait, halberd? Oh, shoot. Man, this is rough. I can't punish I can't punish these fighters. It's tough. Go with axes. If you play Barb, you have to be. If you miss your axes, then you're just going to lose. Oh, this guy's gear kind of sucks. I mean, I guess it's free. I guess I can't complain about free loot. It's really nothing to write home about. I want to loot the other ranger. Wonder if I can find that Barb again. Shoot. How do I, what do I do against this guy? Any suggestions, fellas? Any, I don't know. Is there any path that I can kill that guy? Because my heart says no. my heart says no. There's too many fighters. I might have to swap. Man. Being bullied. You know what's gonna happen if I swap the wizard? I'm gonna come across like a super sweaty survival bow ranger and I'm gonna get dunked on. Roar. You need Achilles for rangers. There's too many rangers to do that. It's like a tech choice. And I don't think you can. It's also good against barbs, because if you're using a one-handed weapon, you kind of need the spacing that Achilles gives you to stop them from spacing you with their Achilles. It's tough out here. Tough out here for barbarians. He is still here. God, I want to kill him so bad. I feel like he's invincible. Alright, I'm gonna try it. That hit me? Holy shit. He wasted his second wind. It's actually possible for me to kill him now. That's 40% less HP. This is doable. Yeah, no, this is went from impossible to possible. I just have to stay on him and not let him get away. Hold up. This is winnable. I can't let him campfire. Like every door is open. He's gone. He had like 3 or 4 doors. Like, what am I gonna do? I actually could have killed that guy. He is so lucky all those doors are open. Man, the door and door gameplay. Oh, I have no room for Crush. So sad. It's so sad. Maybe I have to make room for it. He's gonna leave or he's gonna campfire. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, he's gone. Damn. Oh well. What can you do? Alright. Let me take a look at my wizard build and see how cooked it is. Because Iron Mace nerfed the hell out of it because of the HP nerfs. So let me see if it's even playable anymore. Because they really did kill that build quite a bit. Let's see. Where are we at? 136 HP. This was 151. What are we at? 40% PDR. It feels so unimpactful. I'm not sure if PDR is worth going for with the new stats. Without the 15 HP, it just feels like your wizard is so squishy. I don't know. What do you think? Is that even enough HP and armor to make it worth it? I have what? 4 additional magic? Yeah, I got 4 additional magic here. It is nice having so many good perks. That's true. Yeah, unlike other classes. It is nice. $136 is a lot. I'm just used to the 150. I was at 150 pre-patch. Alright, we can try Wizzy. I think I might die, but I'll try it anyway. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna stay on Goblin Caves. That's the map that I prefer. But I'm gonna swap to Wizard, so give me a minute. Alright. So just so you know, with the HP changes, if I encounter a ranger, yeah, ranger is probably the biggest matchup counter. Ranger or a regular wizard, a wizard that is not going for HP and PDR. I am probably dead. I don't think this build reasonably can kill rangers. I think they're a little bit... They're pretty strong. It's kind of just a counter. It's kind of like... It's basically just like playing Barbarian, but seeing PDR Fighter. It's the same difference. The difference, though, between Barb and PDR Fighter and Wizard and Ranger is faster than me, and I am faster than PDR Fighter. So Barbarian, I get the choice to walk away from other people, and I don't get that choice anymore because I'm on Wizard. My speed is 291, and it's not getting any faster. This is my max speed. So anybody who's faster than me, every ranger in the game, I cannot get away from. So it will be tough. That said, I will still try my best and see if I can make it work. Take haste. I don't have spell space for it. Unless I got rid of Ice Bolt, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure if haste is worth it. Haste, don't get me wrong, haste is good. I'm just not sure if it's worth the, I don't know if it's worth over Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it over Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt feels pretty strong. You think there's more value in haste over than Ice Bolt? I mean, I feel like, yeah, Ice Bolt's so good. You could consider taking Explosion over Ice Bolt, but Ice Bolt really is just so freaking good. Yeah, I think this is fine. Well, we'll just run it. I mean, it's whatever. The gear, it is... I'm starting to accumulate quite a bit of gold, so I can always remake kits if I need to, if my stuff on Barb sells. We'll see how it goes. I just know that one survival bow ranger has been in like every lobby of mine, and I know he counters me, so it's gonna be really tough. Magic Missile's not worth it for this build. My casting speed's pretty slow. If I'm Magic Missiling, I should be using my Ignite instead. My entire build is made to be using my staff. Magic Missile's a waste of a spell. Trust me, I've been using this build for months. You'll just have to take my word for it. Ignite is your close range. You don't need Magic Missile for this build. Because you don't have the Arcane perk either. That makes, if I wasn't playing Bonk Wizard, then yeah, you always use Arcane Missile. Always. Yeah, this is like the niche wizard build that I think is really fun to play. But I don't know if it's good right now or not. I live in GC? Of course I do. I'm a Goblin Cave Steen. I never said I wasn't. Okay, haven't played this in a little bit, but let's see how it goes. My Barb brain is here. Back after the worst patch? Yeah, I didn't choose a good time to come back, but oh well. Is what it is. I could consider using a crossbow instead of the bow, but I'm not really sure if that's... He was one. Oh, he was one shot, boys. He was actually one. Shit. He's my counter, too. I almost beat him. Yeah, he tanked a lot. He must be super high MDR. I don't know how he ate that many. That's kind of insane that he ate. I don't know how. I don't know. I feel like I should have killed him there. He's probably yeah, he's probably just a high MDR build. so close. It's my counter matchup. He has 8 HP. He had 9 HP. Guys, he is my absolute counter matchup. He has 50% MDR. The fact that I almost killed him twice with him being my counter is crazy. I know, dude. 8 HP. Oh, man. Oh, it's so sad, man. Yeah, this is why you just have to stay. Like, you can't... If I swap off a Barb, I just fight against, like, the Barb counter, or the Wizard counter. Like, I can't realistically beat this. Like, it's technically beatable, but it's just so much goddamn help. My only hope is this Barb dies away from my gear, and then my gear doesn't get looted, but it looks like he is gonna get away. Bro, you're about to W key a fighter? Bro, this is your counter. Oh, he has a magic sword? Oh, actually... Bro, he has a sword. Wait, he can win this. Oh my god, it's a W check. Oh, he's dead. Isn't it... Okay, isn't it funny? If I fight this fighter, he dies. This guy never kills me. There is 0% chance this fighter ever kills my wizard. I'm pretty confident in that. But you know what does beat me? This stupid barbarian. Damn it. No, my kit is gone. Oh, the amount of effort it takes to rebuild this kit too is gonna be such a pain in the ass too. You think it won't be stolen from me? Hard to say. Yeah, the rock, paper, scissors is brutal, man. That is absolutely brutal. I might go for a crossy instead. Kind of thinking crossbow might be a better play. Yeah, I'll have to wait a little bit to see if I get my gear back or not. It's hard to say if I will or not. Hopefully I do, but there's no guarantees. There's no way to know if I will or not. Alright, what's my PDR here? 32? That's not high enough. It was a close fight twice. Let's grab a better leather cap too. I don't have a lot of money on this character. Well, that has health too. Good. What's my armor total? This? 34? Oh. I feel like getting to 40 is a pretty big, like, threshold. Maybe I grab the, shoot, what is it called? What's the armor lock called? I don't know. Armor... There's no necklace here. What the? What? Wind locket. That's it. Okay. That puts me back up to just about 40%. Okay, so kit's good. I think I might grab Crossy here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a crossbow. Because, like, if I had been able to start that fight with a Crossy hit while ignited, that could have been a pretty big deal. Wait, why are Crossies so expensive? I kind of need the fizz power because of my lack of strength in this build. Alright, I'm almost out of money. Let me grab a little bit of money from my Barb real quick. Just move it over. I got plenty here, I think. Yeah, I got so much gold here. Rangers? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I already know the Ranger. I already know Ranger counters. Ranger and Barb are kind of the counter to this. I'm forcing you to download Dad. I'm absolutely not forcing you to download Dad. You are definitely trolling. I'm not forcing you to do shit, buddy. I'm not forcing you to do nothing. You can do whatever you want. You have your own free will. That's not how that works. Okay. Why are these so expensive? Okay, new build. Unlucky I didn't live that. Dude, I wonder what his health total was. I know it was super low. I wonder if, what is it called? Fire Mastery? I wonder if that's worth it. For the burn damage? Did they fix Fire Mastery? It used to not, like, work, I feel like. I swear I remember the burn not, like, doing anything, but maybe they fixed it. If I do take it, though, what would I drop? I feel like everything I have is so strong. I mean, I guess I could drop cast. I guess I don't really need super cast. I don't really need super high cast speed for this build. Yeah, I think, because if I have Fire Mastery, he dies, too. Arcane Missile isn't good for this build. I promise. I promise this build doesn't want Arcane Missile. You'll have to just trust me. Man, did all my gear get taken? Sure looks like it. Rip. Hippo Barbs. Yeah, smooth. My very first game I played, I fought against a 50% MDR Barb. And, I got him low twice, but I couldn't finish him. Unfortunately. Run Explosion. Explosion over Zap. Or over Ice Bolt. I don't mind giving it a try. I feel like Ice Bolt's pretty good, though. Kind of hard not to take it, but... Explosion could have some use. It can break doors, too, right? So there's some benefit there, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. You never tried it before? Well, Dungeonborn is dead, so what else are you gonna play? I don't know if Season was gonna save that game or not, but right now, the game isn't really playable, so... Looks better. Yeah, I mean, I got the fire mastery damage now, so maybe that'll help. I need bolts though, before I forget. Throwing knives wouldn't be bad, but then I have to worry about holding campfire. I guess that's fine. I feel like throwing knives would be pretty useful. Since you're ignited, it actually does pretty good damage too, even if they're gray. You need Ice Mastery, B-Hop, and Ice Bolt. Dream Vow, the thing is, this build is not made for speed. This build is made for melee. I don't have quite enough speed for the traditional bunny hop wizard gameplay. That's why I have that instead. It's not like I got blown out of the water. Oh my god, most of my gear's actually here. Yes. What am I missing? Just the trinkets? That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Sick. That is beautiful. I don't feel as bad anymore. So what did I lose that round? I lost the cloak and the trinkets. That's not that bad. That's like a 500 gold, 600 gold piece. I don't know why they didn't take that. They really should have. Let's put it back on. Yeah, I'm not complaining though. Do some questing. I just started playing again. There's no. It's too late in the way to be doing quests, man. We're like, we're almost like. Oh, he took my boots too? Yeah, they did. It's okay. It's alright. I'm just glad the other stuff wasn't taken. I care the most about the Regal. The Regal was kind of the big thing that I was hoping didn't get stolen. Yeah, it's kind of late for me to do questing, man. I just started playing, like, this week. Alright, take two. Take two. So what did I get, like, half my kit back? How old am I? 29. Versatile info? True. Very true. It is so unlucky that I happened to come across that Barb first. If only the fighter had fought the Barb, and then I had been able to fight the fighter. Because I'm pretty confident I can kill the fighter, man. But goddamn, 50% MDR, man. So much damage I'm losing out on. Crossbow might have helped out quite a bit there. Good damage, especially if you're ignited. Alright, we live and learn. Hopefully it goes better this time. What's my PDR? 39? Yeah, I'd really prefer it to be around 50, but it's not easy to do on Wizard. Especially with all the other stats you need, it is tough. You can do it if you completely forego additional magic damage, but additional damage scales so well with Ignite, I don't think you should do that. I'm already kind of losing out on the Phoenix Choker, so I just don't think that's I'm in the same boat, Nefuri. PvP extraction, PvP, yeah, no, these extraction type games are currently my favorite type of game to play. No one spawned here. Rapier. Alright, that could be Bard. Well, I can't just W key him. I gotta keep some range. Yeah, we're not, it's not the same. Can't just W key a Barb. You want to preferably weaken them a little bit before melee. Yeah, it's not great. The problem is, he's out here. He could be anywhere at this point. I don't know where the Barb went. He's gone. I can't believe he ran away. I think he ran. Like, that door looks open, unless it's bugged out from here. It looks like he ran away. Bro, he is gone. He ran the other direction. Great. That ranger's in here. My counter class. The counter ranger. Survival though. That's a tough one, man. Lobby has rogues. He was hiding in the barrel? What is he doing? I mean, yeah, that's one way to almost kill me. Catch me like that. Sure. Wild. I mean, yeah, he's literally playing like a rogue. I would have never expected him to be in there. That caught me off guard. I know. Takes a million bandages. right. Now we're cooking. Barb down. Yeah, Crossy and throwing knives are actually pretty useful. Did a lot of damage because it's physical and not magic. Well, some of it's. Doesn't seem fair. Bro, I just died to a Barb. He deserves it. I wonder what kind of gear he has. I know. I'll get the rest of this. Takes a long time to reset as a wizard. Got a campfire. You know, it's a freaking chore. Legendary. Oh wow. He actually had he had some okay gear. Not bad. Not too shabby. That's a wait. That's insane. Wait, that's actually insanely good. Yeah, that piece is. Nuts. Hey Billy. I said it before. My channel is no longer gonna be based on dad anymore. I'm gonna just play all extraction games that I feel like playing. I am an extraction channel. I don't consider myself a dad channel anymore. Things have just my taste has changed. I enjoy playing other games too. Enjoy having like multiple options and stuff. Bashing boots? I don't know, but it's good against me. MR is always good. Yeah, those are like those are pretty bis, right? I mean, it's like 3 out of 4 good rolls. Those are so good. Yeah. It's about variety, man. I just, you know, it gets old playing the same game over and over. It's nice playing other games. Yeah, get me out of this game, right? Makes up for my death last game. That's a good courage ring too. True damage and action speed. Not bad. His power, action speed's good too. Yeah, DV's pyro is pretty overtuned. It has been for a while now. Although, that's just because you haven't seen previous iterations of Wizard. Wizard has had periods of time being extremely oppressive in this game. So, trust me, we've been through it too. I promise. Wait, what? Oh, fist power. I'm dumb. The Warlock killed the Ranger? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is interesting. I mean, it happens. I mean, just because the Ranger is favored doesn't mean they're always gonna win, right? I can beat a Ranger, it's just that my class, I'm just not really made for it. Is this patch better than 68? Yeah, I think so. I think it's significantly more enjoyable. Because people are actually bringing gear again. It's not just me walking around killing Squire gear players all day, which is nice. Also, there's a lot more variety in the dungeon. It's a pretty significant amount, too. So I am personally, yeah, I think it is better. Got 2 minutes. I'm just gonna put some stuff for sale. My stash is getting pretty full. Might as well use the downtime to organize. I have way too much shit in here. Are these even good? I feel like these rolls are, I guess spellcasting speed's okay. But nothing to really write home about. This might just be like a default sell. What are you even looking for on these? Like what does a bis rolled leather choss look like? Probably max HP. Yeah. I kind of figured. Yeah, those aren't even really that great. Should I even sell it? Maybe I should just vendor this. Pretty close in value. I should just vendor it. Yeah, that was like the same price as the... Yeah, that's stupid. Did I like what the dev said will be the general direction of the game? Have they said anything? Because all I know is they released the patch and they took it away and rolled it back. I don't think they've said anything since the patch. Yeah, I don't... There's nothing I know about AR. I know I would like to see them stop flip-flopping these patches and pick a lane, you know? Wait, that's like almost the same price as, I don't know. Does anyone even buy these? No. I'm just gonna vendor that too. Vendor this as well. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. Alright, are we good? Meds, fires. Gotta wait a day or two and all that gear will increase in price dramatically. Wait, why do you say that? Why will it increase in price? I mean, I just have too much stuff in my stash. I don't really have time to wait anyway. I have so much stuff. But yeah, I don't really see why it would increase at this point. Unless there's an update that changes the amount of loot dropping. It should be. Because a lot of the market prices are based on rolls in the pre-patch gear. You mean like the old gear that just didn't sell? That makes sense. I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Kamal. Well, I like that game, so I don't know why you're shit-talking it. I still enjoy that game. I'm actually pretty upset that it died off. The combat in that game is fun. Definitely didn't deserve the hate that it got. But they killed their... The game is basically dead now, so it doesn't matter. Unless Season 1 can bring that game back, I just don't know what they can do. It's gonna have to be, like, the craziest season. That game, I think it has, like, 600 players. It's basically... harder to get on roll gear now. Is that true? Didn't they nerf the amount of modifiers, making it easier? Or is something changed I don't know about? Being happy a game dies doesn't make any sense. If you didn't like it, that's fine, but being happy that a game that competes with Iron Mace after seeing the shit show that we went over for the last couple of days just doesn't make sense. Iron Mace needs competition, because otherwise they pull the shit that we had over the last few days where they just, like, basically ruined the game. Competition is a good thing. You should want that game to do well. What the? 3 centipedes. It was absolutely competing. What do you mean? It's the same genre. Of course it's competing. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean the game is bad. Why is it dead? Because they haven't updated the game in a month. They released an update with a plethora of issues, and the queues basically just stopped working. There's our Barb. For counter. Monster's last update? No, it's been 1 month. They updated 1 month ago. What are you doing, Barb? What's the play? What's the play here? I guess I don't know. Just too many people here. Yeah, it's hard to say if TB will come back or not. It's all dependent on Season 1. Come on, do you not understand that I wouldn't have been playing Dad even if DB didn't exist? I was just burnt out on the game. You know, like, I don't know if you understand how toxic you're being. Shitting on a game that I actually enjoyed playing. That doesn't make any sense. What's this build? We're playing PDR Wizard. It is fun. One of my favorite builds. Right? That's fine. Expensive? Yeah, this build is a little bit pricey. It's not like Barb. You can't just play it for free. There's 3. Why do you have 3 freaking centipedes on you? Bro, he's just looting my body because there's 3 centipedes. What is this? Like, what? You gotta be kidding me. What is this bullshit? Like, in what universe? I've never seen this. Alright. Interesting. Rip my freaking loot, huh? I mean, to put it frank, any viewer that was only here for DB, or I'm sorry, any viewer that was only here for dad and not for, like, playing multiple games, just, you know, it is what it is. My plan, like, I don't want to only play dad for the rest of my life, so, like, if that's the case, then it is what it is. I don't mind. I don't need viewers who are only here for one game, because I don't plan to play only one game forever. Just the reality, man. Definitely don't have to like it. I have the campfire. I'm actually pretty hyped for Midnight Walkers and Mistfall. Those games both look really good too. Yeah, I have to fire here. I'm actually out of ignites. Playing only one... Dude, people, like, don't understand. Having your entire channel contingent on one singular game means if the devs do stupid shit, then your channel dies. Patch 69 is a great example of why I don't want Dark and Darker to be the only thing that my channel is known for. Do I wanna have my sole game that I create content for have the most absolutely outlandish half-baked patches that can completely ruin a game overnight? Hell no, I don't. Iron Mace has to prove themselves that they don't do this shit, and they're still doing it months later. That's why I've been playing all extraction games. It's not just DB. I've played Legacy for the beta. I played the Midnight Walkers beta, and I plan to play all the other extraction game betas too. It's not only DB I'm playing. Yeah, it's gonna be all the games. So, like, if you only like DB, and you only watch me for DB, I'm sorry, you only watch me for dad, then like, it is what it is. I will not be I am not ever going to be a dad only channel again. Unless this game blows up to like crazy proportions and the devs can prove that they're not gonna ruin their game in one patch. So, there's that. But I am gonna wait for them to prove it to me because I have not. Currently, that is, you know, 69 really made me lose a little bit of, not respect, confidence in the devs. You know, the fact that they released the patch and then reverted it so soon just is not a good look for them. And I think the big reason for that is that they didn't finish the update. When they released 69, it needed to be a complete update, and SDF's vision, it wasn't done. Like, everything that he wants to do to make 69 work just wasn't there, so we were left with like this shell of a game that made it into like a pseudo VR, you know, which is not good for the game. So, do I want my entire channel to be contingent on one singular game with very, very chaotic developers? No, I do not. Not until they show me that they know what they're doing more. And I will be around to see it, but not only playing this game. I do hope that they can pull it together, though. I hope they can. The thing is, Texas, they've been doing this shit for 2 years. They have been releasing half-baked updates and then taking 2 steps back and reverting the things that they did. This is not the first time it's happened. I have been around since playtest 3. This shit happens all the time. This is what the developers do. This is part of why I stopped playing their game and moved to DV. Because I don't have trust in the devs to not make absolutely insane decisions that, like, change the game to the point of what we had in patch 69. And then they don't follow their vision, and they just revert it, and then we're left with like this like half-baked idea that all like, and then things get all, it's just I mean, it is what it is, man. It's rough. It's rough being on the receiving end as a creator and like seeing the stuff that that Dark and Darker does constantly that hurts the game more than it helps it. It's tough, man. I would love to be able to say that I have the confidence in Iron Mace to, you know, continue developing this game well, but they're gonna have to show me that they can do it, because right now I just don't see it. I'm gonna have to see some like consistent updates that continue to progress the game, and not these half-baked changes that they revert a couple days later, like they've done time and time again in the past. So. You know, I think I'm pretty well within my right to be hesitant on this game's future, but I love the genre, so I'm here anyway, hoping that Iron Mace can pull it through, because I love the I love the PvPvE extraction genre. That's why I play this game, right? I don't play it because I'm a dad fanboy, although I used to be. Now I play it because I really enjoy this genre as a whole. So I would love to see Iron Mace be able to, you know, get their game to where they want it to, and just make improvements and not huge drastic game decisions. That's where I'm at. We'll see. Hopefully they're able to figure out what they're doing, and we don't have issues like patch 69. You know. It's also really crappy that all the people that have been grinding all wipe got super screwed over because all of their gear got re-rolled. You know, they worked all wipe for these arena kits, and Iron Mace just in one fell swoop just kind of ruined the kits, just period. So it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just not great to see, so I really hope they can figure it out. This was just the worst revert they've made in 2 years. You think this is the worst? I mean, multi-class is questionably the same thing. Multi-class almost killed the game, and then they reverted it like they needed to. But that was one of many issues that we've had with like patches and then getting reverted. Is it the worst? I don't know. Is it one of the worst? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, you're asking about Mistfall? We don't know anything about playtest yet. All I can tell you is you should sign up. If you enjoy Mistfall, there's a beta that you can sign up for through their website. You should go ahead and do that if you want to join. I think it's going to be a closed beta. Also, regardless if you like patch 69 or not, everyone should be in agreement that doing that mid-wipe after incentivizing people to go into dungeon and basically loot and create these perfect arena kits and then to ruin them mid-wipe is really, really an FU to the player base. Like, that is just... And they've done it before. They have done this exact thing. Months and months ago, they released some kind of really crazy change mid-wipe and ruined people's gear, and they apologized for it and said we won't do it again. And then they do it again. Like, it's like they have amnesia, and they don't remember what they don't remember what they did weeks ago or months ago. They just do the same stuff over and over, and the community's tired of it. It's not fair to the players to have a loot extraction game and the loot to be basically like completely destroyed mid-wipe when people are like building up these kits and stuff. It's not fair to them. And I'm one of the players that did not get affected by it because I didn't build arena kits or anything. But objectively speaking, I still just think it's crappy for them. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I understand that some people are gonna be for or against the patch. But, objectively speaking, I am just very unhappy with how Iron Mace has been handling these patches. Regardless of the content of the patch. I just don't like how they're handling it. It's so crappy to see people's kits just get, like, completely annihilated. Damn, that was fun. That was actually a pretty fun fight for me. Oh, shit. Yes! 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 EDR and health, baby. Yes. How'd I live 3 hits? I have 150 HP, and I have 40% PDR. The third Barb? Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna just live with 3 explosions. I got so much stuff to do. 2 bodies to loot. Crossbow to reload. Oh my lord. That's one hell of a Bardiche. Not that it... Although I might have to just drop it. I don't know what Bardiches go for. Oh yeah, I definitely want to leave as soon as possible. Little did he know he should have used the War Maul against the wizard. Should have done that. He's good. They're good. Yeah, Ignite works on throwables, yeah. The Watchman is good? Yeah, I'm thinking it is. I just don't know what to drop. Well, remember, I have our Arcane Shield, so that absorbs a decent bit of health and the headshot. The boots are? The Bardiche? It's pretty good, though. It's like perfect rolls. Drop meds. Maybe drop these gloves. It's good enough, man. +1 damage, legendary goes for 460. Yeah, this is super good. It's +2 and it's got like all the stats you want. Plus max health, plus damage and armor. It's like a perfect roll Bardiche. This is like this. I genuinely, like, I don't know what's better than this. The roll-wise, unless it can roll 66. What's gear score? How bis? Well, it's kind of messed up. I'm wearing, I got Vigilant Cloak, Rugged Boots, Heavy Leather Leggings with max health, 2 Grim Smiles, 1 with damage, 1 with armor, magic power, Riveted Gloves with vigor, Vigilant Cloak, True Magic, Regal Gammonson with max HP, Leather Cap with additional magic, Wind Locket with True Magic max health, Crossbow, because I've been finding it's actually kind of nice for chip damage, and then Magic Staff. Also, Explosion's really good for this. Oh god, that goated guy's still in here. I really don't want to fight him. Is that the hope he doesn't come over here? Yeah, I killed 2 Barbs. It wasn't just 1, it was 2. Yes, let's go. I would love to fight this fighter. I'm not scared of PDR. Who's he fighting? Oh, he's stuck in a corner. I can't even see, dude. Can't even see. Damn. R.I.P. You make a video on this class? I got 2 videos now, Mudkip. I have my Barbarian, and I have my PDR Wizard now. So yeah, probably. I want to be quick. I don't want to miss the Goblin Cave run. Let me just buy the random stuff I need real quick and move on. Pots. Yeah. Meds. Yup. Throwing knives. Bolts. Yeah, we're good. Maybe come back from DB. The game just kind of fizzled out. Really, really long queue times and lack of updates, pretty much. Any news on when they'll bring regional pricing to the game? I don't think Iron Mace has said anything about that. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no info about regional pricing. Surge. I just don't feel like carrying them, to be honest with you. I already have to bring 3 campfires, 2 throwing knives. I just don't bring them. The lack of regional pricing for Dad is a little bit strange. I think most of us would probably be in agreement there. I feel like it's a pretty common thing for regional pricing to exist. You checked out Mistfall and you noticed it's kind of Souls inspired? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Mistfall. It looks good. I'll definitely be playing that whenever it releases, as long as I get a beta access code. Being that it's like kind of Souls-like, Souls-inspired, I could see it becoming a potential, like, if it's done well, I could see it being like a pretty good competitor. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I have two different streams I respond to. Was DV partially Souls? No, I wouldn't say that. If you saw the Mistfall trailer, you would definitely see what we're talking about. By the way, Wizard's a counter for me. Because he's book fast Wizard, and I am slow PDR Wizard, which does nothing against Wizard. So that's not a matchup I would want to take unless I have to. A Barb will probably kill him for me. Yeah, normal Wizzy is not the ideal fight. At all. What class have I seen? Just about every class in the game. The only class I haven't really been seeing is Cleric. I saw one singular Cleric. Every other class has been pretty, like, seen everywhere. Yeah, Cleric is definitely the biggest loser of this patch. There's, like, none of them. They don't exist. It's sad. It's sad to see. Mistfall attack speed? Man, I don't even know. I'm not even worried about the attack speed. I'm just worried about the game itself. Like, how the game just generally feels. That Wizard never died or got any kills. He's probably still wandering the center. I gotta be careful here. Also, there's two Barbs. So there's two Barbs, a Wizard, all on a... See what happens when I change off from my Barb? I have not fought a single PDR... Have I fought any PDR fighters? I haven't killed any. None of that have committed to me, at least. Where are the PDR fighters, man? Funny how that works, isn't it? Swap classes, and then see nothing but, like, you don't see the class that you hack to. Wizard, Barb. There was a third guy, probably another Barb. Interesting. I don't know what's going on here, fellas. I don't have a clue. Another Barb? They're everywhere. The Barbocalypse. Bargopolis? However you say it. So there's two yeah. There's two Barbs in the Wizzy. Yeah. Both Barbs. Both not the ideal match for me. All of them are. Where are my fighters? I swapped a wizard just so I could fight these stupid PDR fighters that were, you know, just chilling. And I can't fight them now. Because they don't exist. Insane. I will say, not having chant speed, the casting speed really hurts my casting. It's so slow. 15% makes such a big difference. Are they still just chilling? That wizard is trying so hard. Wizard has to outplay the Barb like crazy, by the way. See, this is the pain. This is the pain of playing Wizard. You don't have the same chase as Barb. If I'm Barb there, I just W key him, Achilles strike, and he can't get away. And I just win. It is a different experience playing a class like this. Where you don't just get movement speed cap for free. Cleric is horrible. Do not play Cleric. Unless you enjoy losing. Or giving yourself like a very direct handicap. Where's the Barb, man? Who knows? Having a Cleric? They got dumpstered. They got nerfed like 1,500 times until no one played them anymore. Direct handicap. It's everything. Just count up the nerfs. You could probably make a freaking short. You could probably make a list of everything they've done to ruin Cleric. It's massive how many things they've done to ruin that class. Like, what didn't they do? Would almost be easier. I'm gonna have to campfire soon. It might be easier to reset than campfire at this point. my god, this guy is pretty juiced. This guy's actually insanely juiced. Oh my god. Do I just take everything here? I think all of this is just juice. Like, all of this is super good. I think I'm just gonna take this and leave. I don't have space for this. Although I guess I could drop the Bardiche for the trinkets. Yeah, we dropped, I think this. Alright, let's go out of here. Good enough. Felling? Oh yeah, Felling's definitely worth it. It's got good rolls. If there wasn't so much other good gear, I would have taken the Bardiche. That was good. That was a lot of gear. Yeah, I don't know how much this kit is worth, but it's a lot. It's a lot of money. You know, the fact that I'm able to make this build work, and the only class it feels like I'm killing is barbarians, is a pretty good sign. This build is made to fight fighters, and I am somehow able to kill all of these barbs. I know I dived once to a barb, but it was really, really close. It was like 8 HP, and my build is different now than it was before. This build, at least, has done super, super good. Definitely can't complain. I feel like you're made to fight barbs. Well, I'm made to not lose to barbs. I think there's a big difference here. I don't think I counter barbarians, but I can definitely beat a barbarian, right? And I think that's the key difference. I think it's also why this build looks strong, because most of the time, like, let's be real here. Most of the time, if you're fighting a barb one-on-one, you are going to lose. So the fact that I'm able to compete is a pretty good sign. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this build doesn't counter Barb, but you are definitely able to stand your own ground, which is good. Which is very good. Crossbow's been marginally useful too. I'm a little hesitant to say that it's been strictly better than a spellbook, but there are some benefits to this. If we're running against a Barb that's running MDR, that's a lot of damage that can gut through that, which is kind of nice. I've also gotten quite a few, like, quick crossbow hits before a fight starts, which can definitely swing the fight. More than a spellbook, I think, because I'm already slow. You got tired of being two-tapped by a Bardiche no matter what you did? Well, that was last patch. There are definitely builds that you can do to not just get two-tapped. Barbarian is not OP anymore. Barbarian is not OP in the current patch. It's strong, but it's not OP. How do I feel about Cleric? I think Cleric is the worst solo class in the game at the moment. I don't think there is a better class. I don't think there's a worse class than Cleric. Quite honestly, if you want to play Cleric, just play this Wizard build instead. It's better. There is not. I don't think there's anything better about Cleric that this Wizard build doesn't do. It requires a little bit of gear, but I mean, what good build doesn't require gear except for Barb, because they can kind of get away with it. It's not exactly 68. There are some differences to it. Oh, they're fighting. Just be patient. One is a fighter. I want the fighter to win. No, it wasn't Ranger. I think it was fighter. I saw plate, I think. If the fighter wins, like if it's a Barbie fighter, I know I can fight the fighter. It's just a matter of how long I want to sit here and wait for, how patient I am. There you go. There it is. Beat it, die. Dude. That was just unlucky. I can never... Oh, this stupid Ranger. This is what I... This is the counter, by the way. It's just unlucky that he happened to come... It's just really unlucky, the timing of this. He came at, like, the worst possible time. Facing the same people? Because this game doesn't have as many players as people act like it does. The game's player base in gear is actually really low. I've seen this guy almost all day, and it's not because he's in my... It's not because he's in stream, it's because there's literally, like, one lobby. I want this Ranger to die, and I want them to forget my body, where my body is. I want the fighter who just came in to be the one that ends up winning. I'm hoping that my gear is safe. Shooting so fast. Quick fire. Shit, he's looting my body, isn't he? God damn it. This is so annoying. This guy, dude, I'm literally, I can't even fight. Like, I don't know why I'm playing this build, because I can't. I've seen one fighter, and then I get third party by a Ranger for free, because I'm playing Wizard. So, Barbarian it is. Like, why am I playing the class that gets countered by the only classes I seem to be fighting? I'm fighting nothing but Barbs. And the Survival Ranger, who is in every single game that I'm in. So, like... I guess I just run away from PDR fighters. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean? 24 lobby isn't really... The game isn't really balanced around 24s. If you want to play 24, just play Barb, yeah, probably. Yeah, just throw on like a gray hatchet, horseman axe, and then yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it's frustrating playing a build that I know is good when the class that I'm looking to counter just seems to just get really lucky and either doesn't exist or, well, in that instance, I just get third party because I'm too slow. So, I don't know. Unlucky. I do think Barb is still the better choice compared to Wizard. I don't think Barb is OP, but I don't think it's worth necessarily playing Wizard unless Rangers are not existing, which obviously is not the case. Thoughts on Druid? I think they're still really strong, but that's about all I got. I mean, I am playing a non-meta Barb build, just as I was playing a non-meta Wizard build. But Survival of Ranger just always counters Wizard. Because it's just too much DPS. The shots are too fast. And you know, Rangers are like almost move speed cap if they're building correctly, so you can't catch them unless you have Rage. Or you're also building for nothing but movement speed. Should you build more bear hybrid? Oh, I don't play druid. I don't know anything about building the class. I think strength is still worth building because bear form can still do some pretty good damage, but outside of that, I don't play druid. I have no idea. You just have to get good at mobility, and effectively, you can almost never die. If you play druid perfectly, I think it's almost impossible to kill you. You need to do full strength or smarter to try to get like 38 strength agility. Oh, so a little bit of hybrid for both. I could see that being good. I've watched bear form pretty much two-tap me as Barb, so it's hard pressed for me to say that it's not good. Since they added base damage, hybrid is great, so you have options, plus the agility, reaction speed, and movement speed. I could see that. I mean, ultimately, I feel like Druid doesn't need any agility. You could build Druid with, like, 200 movement speed, and I feel like the class is still good. Because you have unlimited mobility with the Panther, Chicken, you know, usage. You don't need to build movement speed on Druid, which is why I think the class has felt so strong for so long. Because you can dictate every fight in the game. You can't be chased, and you can make it so nobody can run away from you. And you don't have to abide by the door meta. It's even better than Barb, because Barb has to crush the door down, while Druid gets to do it for free without a perk, and the door gets to stay there, giving you a double benefit. And yeah, as much fun as that wizard build is, I think just based on, like, the meta of, like, what classes I'm seeing, dude, am I cursed? Okay, if this doesn't convince you that the game matchmakes based on your class, I think nothing will. I have been playing Wizard for over an hour, and I've seen, like, no fighters. The first guy I see on Barb is a PDR fighter. I feel like I'm being trolled. There's, like, no way this is real, right? I don't even know how this is possible. How do I run into my counter match the first person I see? I don't know. Like, it's just, the other classes don't get the kind of mobility that Barb can, and in solos, it just feels unprecedented. Like, I don't know. You just get so much movement speed, and it just feels so strong. Bro, my necklace of peace is gone. Bro, there's so many people here! I just want to loot my stuff! Where did my necklace of peace go? Oh, there's just too much stuff to loot. It's too much. Oh, I missed it. I was actually gonna take that. Kinda juiced, boys. Kinda juiced. Well, look at that necklace of peace. Holy shit, that's good. That's so good. I could fight that guy, but you know what? I'm gonna take the dub here, unless he chases me. It's not down yet. Sheet. Well, here's what it is. Isn't every item just good now? They removed interaction speed rolls. Well, it's only 2 rolls. A lot of items are good smooth. Not every item, but a lot of them. I've noticed that certain items are pretty undervalued. Or, like, not undervalued, but, like, cheap. Compared to what they used to be. Just because of how the rolls are. Yeah. I don't mind not fighting that guy. I think I've done enough this game. I think I'm just gonna chill. He is killing everybody. I'm good with this. DB is currently on life support. It has, last I checked, the low was like 600 players. The lobbies aren't filling, and there's no updates. It is struggling at the moment. Some stuff got re-rolled on the market and people didn't bother logging in to look. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure a bunch of people just quit the game from patch 69. And probably just decided it just wasn't even worth, like, re-logging in. Wouldn't be surprised. The player count is still lower than patch 68, like, the peak-wise, so there's definitely a few thousand people who just quit the game. Just didn't feel like it was even worth logging back in. But that's what happens when you do drastic changes like that. And then you can't just always revert something and expect people to just say, oh, okay, like, that's fine. You're still gonna have people upset about it, you know? Slayer Fighter might be good now. I've seen a few Slayer Fighters today. It's probably a decent build. Yep. Once it's done, man. You can't just expect people to just pretend like it didn't happen, because now people are always in the back of their head gonna be thinking, okay, is Iron Mace going to ruin my gear in this next patch? And then it kind of takes away from the wipe a little bit, because the wipe is supposed to be like the period of time where the gear isn't being changed. And Iron Mace has pretty much shown that they're willing to completely destroy the gear before the wipe happens. So, like, some people are gonna definitely be a little bit, you know, hesitant when returning to the game when they're doing decisions like that. It is what it is. It does kind of remind me of some development decisions from Xavient, from the calling. It does. Yeah. Yeah, like there's a certain point where people get fed up with the decisions that you're making and they just don't come back. You can make the game as perfect as you want, but if you keep making mistakes, it just. Oh, this guy's killing everybody. Oh my god. Selling OP. Oh, let me check my Wizzy. See if my loot is gone forever. It probably is, but I'll check anyway. Oh my god, look at all the loot I got back. Wait, that's actually not bad at all. Wait, I got... Yeah, that's not bad. That's like more than half my kit. Sick. That ain't bad. What'd I lose? The boots? Boots weren't even that good. It was like 5 movement speed rugged boots. Whatever, I got a pair. The chess piece sucks. I'm sad I lost the chess piece. But, it's okay. That's like 500 gold. That was 400 gold. Then I lost like 2 Grim Smiles. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I lost like 1,000 gold, but makes my life so much I guess. Oh wow, these are expensive. I had no idea these were so pricey. Oh well. How much is it for additional magic on them? Oh, it's not that much more. It's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, it was like 1,700 gold we lost, but we got to keep everything else, which isn't bad. Chess piece, the best piece? Well, the Grim Smiles were actually more expensive than the chess piece, funny enough. That is true. I don't know why Dude, they already... Iron Mace doesn't seem to want people to have anything decent as far as HP is concerned in this game. They already removed, like, the max 6 HP. And I think you can't roll max HP on gloves anymore either. So, like, the amount of health you can get, especially with the 15 health removal, it's a big deal. The amount of health you're losing is a lot. So, it's a big, man. That's nice. Nice that I got that get back. Why did the setup move? What do you mean? The background? Oh, because I moved. I changed my streaming spot. But I'm not done setting up yet. I'm still kind of getting stuff done. So that would be why. I will say, I think the Swordsman's Axe has felt a lot better than the Hatchet. I really wanted the Hatchet to be good. And it's not... You can definitely get kills with it, but I think the Horseman is just strictly better. I think the Hatchet should honestly have, like, 15 movement speed loss or something. Like, no one uses it, right? I don't think it'd be a bad thing for the Hatchet specifically to be buffed. Like, I don't know. Would anyone be upset if the Hatchet was, like, not completely trash? I mean, it's 2 movement speed different from the Horseman Axe, which gets to use a lantern for stats, and it has better reach. And just more damage straight up, right? So I don't really understand why it's so close. Like, make this like 15 or 17 or something, and give it like some kind of, you know, movement speed advantage. Hatchet is just Horseman? Well, it's not, because the Horseman Axe has more range. So the Horseman is just strictly better, pretty much. It has more range, more damage, and can use a lantern. What reason is there to use the Hatchet over the Horseman? Not really much. Not much at all. Cleric is the worst solo class in the game. Talk to Iron Mace. Let's get some cleric buffs, and I'll consider it again. But right now, yeah, I don't know, man. Make Hatchet better, prices go up. Yeah, but at least it's usable. I mean, I guess it's usable now, but you know. My point stands. Dude, the quarterstaff at 10 movement speed. Dude, that was Biss. I remember that. That was so good. Now we have no one uses the quarterstaff. It's like one of the most off-meta weapons. I don't even know if I fought the quarterstaff in the last 4 days. I don't think I've seen a single person use it. I don't know what it is, but Iron Mace seems to be afraid of buffing bad weapons and actually making them get use in, like, gameplay. Everyone has been using pretty much the same weapons. Like, who uses the club anymore? Nobody? Who uses the Warhammer? Nobody. Who uses the quarterstaff? Nobody. I could keep going. I'm sure there's more. But yeah, there's so many unused weapons in this game I would love to see buffed. But it hasn't happened, unfortunately. I hope something changes. I really do. How does Crystal Ball Rondell compare to Magic Staff Wizard? I don't know. I personally like Magic Staff Wizard. But there is probably some merit to be said that Crystal Ball Rondell could probably work too. Only thing you've died to today is Barbs. There hasn't been that many Barbs, JWO. I've actually seen a pretty diverse character roster today, except for Cleric being non-existent. Everything else has been, like, pretty, you know, there's been a pretty wide array. I even killed a few Barbs on my Wizard today. And somehow I managed to keep most of my gear set, even though it was pretty good pieces. I don't know what happened, but the guy must have died and there must have been too much loot. Good for me. Definitely not complaining. See a bunch of clerics? I have seen one singular cleric. And that was it. Barbs can definitely be beaten. At this point, if you nerf Barb anymore, I think no one's gonna play him. They already have no range. You're already losing 25% PDR with rage too. Like, at this point, like at this point, if you don't like Barb, I feel like you just want the class to not exist, and it's the only class in the game not just like super abusing move speed. Also, why can't I be playing Wizard right now? God damn it. If I'm on Wizard, that guy would be toast. Lucky guy, man. Yeah, right now I think Barb is viable, but I don't think it's OP. You don't have to agree, but I really think that's the case. The speed is the problem. If they don't have speed, then they never kill anybody. They have no range. If they can't close the gap, then they're a useless class. They have to have enough movement speed to close the gap, or the class is inherently useless. So I don't know. I really don't think the class is in that bad of a spot. They're supposed to be like the king of melee combat because they don't have access to range. So I don't know. I feel like they're okay. Like, are you reasonably gonna be able to W key a Barb and beat them? I would say more often than not, no, but I think they're supposed to be the melee class. So you're not supposed to be able to just, like, W key them and beat them without using your range, which every class has, except for that. Holy shit. Close. That's the guy who killed everybody last game. That's the Barb. That dude murdered like 10 people. Not really 10, but it was a lot. Yeah, he's got some juice. I'm probably just gonna try to extract with this gear. This guy's gear is pretty freaking good. So I drop the double axe and just buy another one. It's only 200 gold. What do you guys think? What do I drop here? What's the play? Is it the Bardiche? I think it's the Bardiche. Because, like, let's be real here, the double axes just don't, they're not, they're super cheap. I think this is fine. Yeah, double axe, yeah. So we won't have it for this game, but I think that's okay. Let me swap some gear around. I think his gear is better than mine, so let's swap it over. Oh, this guy was kind of juiced. This guy is kind of ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna just go for an exit, boys. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Did he kill? Wait, he killed somebody. Wait, there's another body. Wait. Where is the other body at? Hold up. He killed that carnivore TV guy. Is it down here? Dead roll. Bardiche's 500. Well, that's not dead. Oh, I see what you mean. I got you. You're saying it's worth 500 if it's dead? Okay. I have my axe in a chest. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Well, will I be able to buy it back if it's on the ground? I don't know how that works. I'm gonna try to get out of this game without fighting anyone else. That's my goal. It'd be nice to have like a secondary Barb kit. This guy's action speed's kind of slow though. I feel like I'm kind of like in quicksand. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It just feels a little slow. Yeah, you're right. Of course, way better than keeping a 200 gold. I'm gonna just chill out, reset, get this guy's gear. I don't want that Barb to get his gear back. Oh, so if I drop a piece of gear, I can't buy it back if I don't die. I guess that makes sense. So you can't like. No, that makes sense. So you can't, like, duplicate gear. Not duplicate, but, like, keep your gear that you drop. That's probably balanced. Maybe that's the opinion on highest gear. Well, it's not opinion. I'm just basing it off the players I've been fighting today. If you go back through stream, the majority of the players I've been killing and fighting have not been Barbs. I've been fighting pretty much every class in the game, except for Cleric. I fought one Cleric, but that's it. Barbarian will probably always be strongest in low gear, because that's just naturally what it is. That's not a bad thing. The game, I don't think, is balanced for those low game modes. You're always going to see that. And because of how easy it is to gear, it takes one game to get gear to play in the lobbies I'm playing in. So I don't really think that's too much of an issue. Really early rope. Lucky me. I mean, I've been killing Barbs with my magic staff wizard. Killed a couple of them, too. I want to... Oh, I want to see... Wait, I want to watch this cleric kill this guy. Come on, cleric. I haven't seen, like, any of these guys. They're rare. Bro's using a warhammer, too? What a chat. Oh, my God. Come on. Let's see it, buddy. What are you running? 48 will? Oh, God. No, go back. The bonk bandit. What does he have? Health, agility, health, strength. Oh, God, the damage. Ooh, that's a really good. That's a really good judgment. How much damage? Oh my God, look at the... Dude, he took like 60 damage. That's pretty good. This guy's juiced, by the way. I would love to see this cleric kill this fighter. I would love to see it happen. Come on, cleric. Nah, you know what? He's kind of motivating me. Maybe I'll try to build a will cleric again. It could be fun, but I know it's going to be really frustrating against rangers. To be fair, the crossbow also hits him for half HP if he hits a headshot. I mean, he's missing, but, like, if he was hitting... Yeah, this guy, that fighter is so much more gear than this cleric. I would love to watch him kill him. Come on. Get him. Get him. Oh, he missed. He missed. Come on. He missed again? Nah. No, don't run away. Bro, he should have dubbed. That cleric, I think he misplayed there. He wants to be melee with this guy. Oh, there's another guy. Man, I want to watch this cleric kill him so bad. Bro has... Oh my God. Is that the Rondell dagger? Dude, there's so many... Dude, there's so many fighters. Dude, it's crazy. Hammer hits the fastest for smite. Wait, you want to use the hammer, not the staff for smite? Is that true? Hey, Ryan. His movement speed? It's kind of hard to tell what during the fight, but... Yeah, I can't really tell. I know he's freaking beefed. He is 285 default. Did he get through? He didn't get through. He's taking like no damage too. If this guy leaves, that would be... Oh my God, is he gonna leave? We're not gonna get to watch it happen, man. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Yeah, sorry guys. I was hoping to get to watch one of these pesky fighters die, but it looks like it ain't gonna happen at the moment. I will say the judgments are hitting for some really good damage. Like it really is good damage. Truly. The hammer is for fast, like ranger, rogue, hit slow, plus the smite slow, but for tank, staff. Is that because of the additional magic damage? Oh, dude, he wins. No, you let him get away. Oh, no. He has 1 HP. Bro, he's one tap. Oh my God, you could sneeze on him and he'd die. Oh, he's gonna shut the door. Oh my god, I hate it. He has 1 health. Oh man, oh man. He almost has judgment though. Probably not. If he gets a judgment off, he dies. Oh my god. Come on, cleric. He has no idea this guy's 1-shot. He's 1 judgment from dying. Base schizo. I want to watch this bonk cleric kill the pesky PDR fighter. He's playing like the meta build too, the stupid Rondell. I would love to watch him kill him. Oh my god, the damage hurts so much. Oh, he's gonna leave. Boo. Boo. Also, breakthrough fighter. Wait a minute, breakthrough. Doesn't that counter smite? Oh, that's why he got away. I've never seen a bro. Wait, bro doesn't have, he doesn't have second wind? It's a waste not having Holy Strike? Is it though? I feel like Spell Cleric is kind of bad. Smite gets plus 10 damage with staff. Yeah, I know the damage is higher. I know that, but I'm just curious when he uses the Warhammer. That's all. I am very surprised to see breakthrough. It is very, very surprising. Wait, I can't use the auction house, can I? You have to be level 20 for auction house? Oh, that's so annoying. I don't feel like leveling. Don't. Maybe I'll just give him gear. I really don't feel like leveling that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying having to buy it from a different character. Okay. Let me see if I have any gear I could give to the cleric. Not bad. It's not bad. So I want like nothing but will, basically. It seemed like almost all of his stuff was will. From what I saw, at least. Will? Sure, why not? Alright, what kind of pants? Wait, does anyone know what kind of gear he had? Shoot, what was his, shoot, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. He had, did he have will pants? Or did he have loose trousers? Will take handouts? Nah, usually not. I don't really need them. Leather leggings? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I have the chest, legs. I need boots. Did he have will boots too? Well, little bit extra health might dip. I think you only need 40 will. I think anything past 40 will is a waste. Unless they change the way stats work. 40 is like the soft cap, I think. Pretty sure. This might be okay. I'm gonna have to see what the stats look like when I go and play. When I throw the gear on Cleric. Magic power. It's not bad. Now let me throw it in let me throw it on Clark and see what my build looks like so far. So I've got 40. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we're already at the soft cap for this build. What could we use more of? Action speed, health would be good. Alright. So what do I need? Staff. Warhammer. Okay. We're almost done. No way I have a Warhammer. I was gonna say, there's no way I have a Warhammer. Dude, these are... Oh my god, they're not worth anything. Oh man, oh man. Hopefully I get some levels, so I can be 20 and not have to worry about this. Buy the cloak. Probably just a vigor. We'll just do a vigor cloak with magic damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Back. Vigor. Magic. Make it. Good enough. Just so you know, I don't think this is gonna be, like, super good or anything, but we'll try it just for you. I think Barb is, like, way better than playing this. I'm pretty, like, can this even beat Barb? Without PDR? I don't think it can, but we'll find out. Man, if only we got, like, throwing knives or something to put here. If only. Try the Saleh, it's pretty good. I could, but I already have this in my stash. I'm just trying to use the stuff I have. Like, this isn't even really that good, but it has max health and dex, which isn't bad stats. Outskill the Barb? You'd have to. Yeah, my solo clerics used to be fun. They were definitely fun. It's a shame how much spell cleric has fallen at this point. It just feels... Spell cleric just feels like a shell of what it used to be. What do cleric spells look like nowadays? Any good? Lesser heal. Bless is basically useless. Like, no stats for a spell slot. Just terrible. Holy Light. Holy Strike used to be so good, too. I miss Holy Strike being viable. I miss it, man. Back in the day. Those were the days. Used to be so good. Half of the spells are dead. Well, yeah, that's very true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Remember, I used to experiment with bind. Bind was actually pretty fun. Like, here's the thing: if I play spell cleric, I feel like I just lose the barbs. Because what do? Do I use judgment or do I use smite? I feel like you have to use smite. Like, I think smite has to be the best one, but are the holy strikes even like good enough? They do like no damage. Like 20, it's like 20 damage. And like it's so unless they changed it, it's so easy to dodge it. Again, unless they changed it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know. I'll consider doing a spell cleric build, but for now I need to get levels. That's the most important thing, because I don't want to have to keep building from other characters, so hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna do my best not to die if possible. Man, back in the day when you used to be able to build like 40 knowledge with other stats, oh man. Oh man, it was so good. I miss it. It was incredible back in the day. You could like insta-cast stuff, so you could do like bind. It was, and then the explosive bottles was your range. Why Warhammer not Morningstar? The guy that I was spectating was using Warhammer, so I was inspired by him to try it out. This patch is definitely better than the last patch, undeniably so. You were inspired by my hatchet, Barb? So you missed my... Did you miss my hatchet, Barb, today? I was slaying. I killed so many gear players today. It was kind of insane. Doing pretty good with my, my PDR wizard build, too. I died once, but it was to my counter, which is Survival Bow Ranger, and it was also a third party. So it's like, whatever. All the other fights were good. I was doing Horseman Axe, Barb too. Horseman Axe is really, really strong as well. Wait, I don't have, whatever it's called. You know, staff damage. I think if I see a Barb, I'm supposed to use Warhammer, not staff, because they're gonna have a lot of MDR. Pretty sure. The insta-kill Locust Worm, yeah, that was some wild stuff back in the day. Came back to Cleric? Yeah. I was inspired. There's no one else playing Cleric, so... You know, who else but me, right? Okay, bats are invincible as ever. Nope. Got insulted? Why? What did I say? Didn't kill him? Shit. Nika, Vista, Julian? Got his ass. Dark Levers are best for cleric. Oh, I don't even know. I just had these in my stash, so I threw them on, to be honest with you. I'm on the budget cleric build of just trying out the build, you know? Also, I want to try to get as much XP as possible, because I need to hit level 20. So I think I'm gonna just accept that that's like my kill for the... I'm gonna just say that's my kill for the game, and farm some mobs and chests. And I need to try to hit 20, because I don't want to have to log out. Have to not log out, but swap characters for gear. It's annoying. Epics and legendaries can be budget. They're if you buy cheap ones, they're really cheap. You don't have to spend an arm and a leg for those items anymore. You can buy like 60 gold epics. Really not too bad. Well, I think for cleric you only need 40 will, because everything past that starts to be... It doesn't scale as well, because it's like diminishing return. No one is playing cleric? Well, like, not a lot of people are. I mean, I've seen like 2 today. I'm not entirely wrong. It is like very, very small amount of people playing it. Kill as much random stuff as I can. Magic heal? Yeah, magic healing can be good. It's true. Is protection from evil even worth using anymore? I don't know. There might not be anything else worth taking. I know cleric's perks are pretty lackluster. At least now they are. Give me back my 50%, 50% PoE, please. Brewmaster? I don't really like Brewmaster. I don't really respect that perk, to be honest with you. I don't like having to use ale before fights, but I guess it can make a difference. I think Brewmaster should be a little... I just wish it was a little better. I wish it gave you movement speed. I would rather have Bard's Brewmaster than Clerics. Give me like 10 or 15 movement speed, and I would 100% use it. I don't need strength. I need speed. Right. Other perks are just dead. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. There's a lot of really crappy perks that Cleric has. I will say it is pretty surprising to see a Warlock. I feel like Warlock is kind of in the realm of haven't seen a lot of them today, so it is a little funny that was my first matchup. I was expecting a Barb. I would have loved to have seen a fighter. I'm pretty sure I'm favored against fighter. 30% PDR with this too. That's not like horrible. It'd be better, but it's not terrible. 35 magic resist? That's not bad either. Yeah, that's what sucks. Well, that's why Solo Cleric's so bad, right? Well, let's think about it this way. Would Brewmaster giving movement speed be oppressive for teams? Right now, I think the answer is probably no. So I think you could give Brewmaster Cleric with speed, and I think it'd be okay. It would make Solo Cleric way more viable. I probably should keep the blue on it. It's like 2 bandages in 1. Pretty good. Well, yeah. How long have we went without getting anything new in this game? As far as, you know, class content goes? It's been a long freaking time, man. We've been running around with the same meta weapons, perks, and skills for ages. Did they nerf gear again, by the way? I swear the gear seems worse when I loot. Like, in the times that I have looted, I swear I don't get anything. I don't know if they... I wonder if they hid and nerfed it last patch. Wouldn't even be surprised if they did. Spell reflection for fighter? Yeah. 18, alright. 1 level closer. That's a good start. Ranky, I have been asking for Iron Mace to buff the lesser used items in this game for a long freaking time, man. A long time. We are still sitting here playing with the primarily, like, meta choices of gear. It is sad. Maybe one day. SDF said this about Cleric. Clerics are actually in a position that has received quite a bit of attention, but we are interested in further development for all classes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why no shield? Too slow. It's all about movement speed. Lantern has no movement speed penalty, shield does. That's all it is. Also, I'm not quite at the threshold. Also, why am I using the skeleton skin? More movement speed. Yeah, I'm at the point right now, as far as armor goes, that I don't think the shield would, like, give me a huge difference. Because my health pool is so low. I don't quite have, like, a critical mass of HP to make it really, like, matter. Dark Leaf boots. Well, I mean, I would, but I already have these with, like, okay rolls. I'm just gonna keep running these for now. My cleric can't even trade yet, so it's kind of annoying to trade. It's kind of annoying to buy gear. I'm just gonna hold off. Panther skin? I don't have that skin. I wasn't playing the game at the time, and I don't feel like paying to win for the skin. Overalls for chest and helm. Oh, I just had these in my stash, to be honest with you. I already had these items. I would say if I was gonna buy them new, max health and probably vigor. It's all about health, man. As long as you have enough, I mean, you need strength too. You want to get at least close to, if not 15 strength. But if you have 15, then as much health as you can possibly get is 100% probably meta. How many blue shards? Like 2. Oh, I have 6. I have 6 shards? I guess I have 6. I mean, if I get enough, I might just buy the lobby. But we'll see. I mean, I guess I could technically buy the skin, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't want it. I don't want the Panther skin. I don't like the way it looks. I don't think this skin fits in the game. I just don't like the way it looks. So I personally don't want to use it. Even though I think the stats are good, I just don't want it. Bias Panther pay to win. Anything in-game that you can pay real money for that can give you an in-game advantage is pay to win. There are classes that would 100% gladly sacrifice a strength and vigor for 2 agility. So if you're playing a class that wants those stats, which is the only class in the game, race in the game that can give you 2 vigor, then you can pay to have an advantage on other players. So, yeah, this is technically pay to win. And I mean, not technically, it is pay to win. By definition of pay to win, it is. You know, it's not a question, right? Yeah, it's caster bis, I'm pretty sure. Because casters don't really care about the strength. So it's just, you're losing 1 vigor for 2 agility, which is a net positive. I absolutely don't think Wizard cares at all about losing a strength. Not caster Wizard, at least. So I'm pretty sure it's bis. You have to buy elf with shards too? Yeah. Yeah, it's always been. Yeah, the skins have always been pay to win in this game. It's never not been. It's not like I suddenly made that decision before. Any ability to buy something that can give you an in-game advantage follows in that line. If skins didn't have stats, then it wouldn't really matter, right? For example, the black skeleton skin is very, very strong for PDR classes. Assuming you can buy the black skeleton skin, if you can't, I know, because I know you can't earn it anymore, but if it is purchasable, that skin is a huge offender, because being able to get 10 armor like that is so good for builds. I was using it months ago to make very fine point builds, because that extra 10 armor was so much more valuable than that 10 magic. Saying that you can farm something which makes it not pay to win is like saying mobile games aren't pay to win because you can grind for stuff. That's not how that works. That's how these games are created. Why do you think they reduced the cap of bluestones to 5 per season? And then increase the cost of one skin to 6/7. It's because they don't want you to be able to buy the stuff that you want / need, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's the definition of pay to win. You're arguing like dictionary definition at this point. It doesn't matter how big or small an advantage is. If you can pay money to get something, it's pay to win. Just because you can kill somebody that does that doesn't matter. Saying that Panther is not pay to win because you can kill a guy that's using Panther skin is like saying that someone who buys gold and then loses a fight isn't paying to win. If I can buy gold in the game, I buy that gold and then I use it to buy gear and then I die, it's still paying to win, it's just that you lost. That's not like a valid argument. What class is that? I think it's a rogue. I'm not very good against rogues if they have cutthroat. Assuming I would have to get landmine though. If I... Third party. That sucks. Well, I mean, I blatantly third party too, but I didn't have any skills or anything. Unlucky. Oh, rip the kit. I'm not re-kitting on a class that I can't buy gear for. I'm just gonna wait to see if the gear gets looted. Yeah, I was like, how many people is that? If I had like one skill, it'd be fine. Lost no health? I had no skills. What do you mean? What the? What do you mean? I had no judgment and I had no smite. If I had either of those, I win the fight. What do you mean? I wish I could buy levels with gold or something. Because I really don't feel like getting those 2 levels on Cleric. I'm hoping that gear doesn't get looted. So I can keep playing. Purposefully? Bro, it's a Warhammer. What do you mean? Warhammer is just kind of finicky. No more Cleric? No, because I'm only level 18. I mean, I guess I could play a gray lobby of Cleric, but God, I really don't want to do that. It's so freaking boring. But I could. I could just for the levels, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. We can do a Squire. I'm not going off and looting. Hold up, let me put on the lizard skin. Yeah, I don't want to sit there and have to bring gear back and forth between characters. It's really not ideal. So here, let me just throw on some random gear and we'll just go. I'll just farm for levels and avoid PvP for a game or two. By the way, lizard skin is best in slot in 24 lobbies. Lizard skin is actually pay to win. Anyone who says otherwise is coping super hard. Lizard skin has been pay to win in Squire lobbies for like a really long time. Lizard and Lycan skin are both extremely strong in 24. Do I have a staff? Only 2 levels? Yeah, I know. I'll just do it. I don't feel like it, but I'll do it. Yeah, that's true, David. The only time that Lizard was not best in slot for 24 lobbies was during the patch 69, where the headgear was actually worth using. If you don't have Lizard skin, then you're forced to use a helmet that gives you minus movement speed, which in solos is everything. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Lycan and Lizard are like debatably better or worse than each other. It depends on the build. It depends on how much armor you have or do not have, pretty much. I really hope that gear doesn't get swooped. There was 2 other Barbs, and my gear wasn't, like, super crazy, but I'm sure the rings are gone, for sure. We'll see. And if I had just had my judgment or something. Oh, damn it. Alright. Kill as many mobs as we can. I don't even understand how this is like a topic. The Panther skin for casters basically gives you 1 net positive agility. I don't understand how this is even a topic. Casters don't need strength. So effectively, they're giving up 1 vigor for 2 agility because they don't give 2 shits about the strength. I don't understand how this is even a topic. Similarly, if I download a mobile game and there's a currency in that game that you can earn, but you can also purchase, and I use money to buy that currency, it's pay to win. Like, I don't understand how this is a topic. Like, I get you love Dark and Darker, but like the refusal to like admit that it's technically pay to win is, I don't know. I don't know what to say. You're getting 1 free stat. That's not like, yeah, is it negligible? I guess it's only 1 stat, but is it an upgrade? Yeah, it's an upgrade. Having +1 stat when you play caster wizard with like, it's good. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. If you are able to spend money to get something faster that can affect gameplay, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't bring heals. Oops, I completely forgot. Try not to get hit anymore. I'm saying as someone who has access to the skins, I have access to the lizard skin and the black skeleton skin, and I'm telling you those skins are pay to win. I have personally felt like I had an advantage over people when I have access to the lizard skin and the black skeleton skin. The black skeleton skin would let you in the before days during like some of the when stats were a little different, gave you a pretty sizable PDR edge at the higher end cap. And you didn't need the MDR because of the way the meta was. So, yeah, I personally felt like I had an advantage over other people because I had skins that they physically couldn't. I'm not saying that I feel like I'm losing because of other people. I feel like I have an advantage on other people. I actually feel bad for people who don't have the black skeleton skin because I think it's a really strong skin. Or at least it used to be. I mean, it's kind of a little weaker than it used to be because of the PDR cap. But when PDR cap was higher, yeah, it made a huge difference. Because no one was playing magic at that point. It was like all physical. So you could use it to just get 10 free armor, which is actually a pretty big deal. It's not small when you're hitting like the upper end of the PDR. If you're trying to convince me the black skeleton skin sucks, you're out of your mind. Because that thing is freaking crazy strong. At least it used to be. It's probably a little weaker now. I don't know if fighters would even want to use it anymore. But it used to be really good. Full TM Warlock? Do you think so? Maybe. During previous metas, I promise you the black skeleton was not trash. I used it to, like, fine point my builds, and it was very strong. Promise that is like blatantly just not true. I have videos, I have videos on my channel of me using the black skeleton skin to get an advantage on other people when I was playing the game. So, the video proof is there. So, it doesn't really matter, like, what your opinion is or not. I have the video footage of me using the black skeleton skin to make very fine point builds. The W key people, that couldn't kill me because my PDR was too high. And the PDR difference, that, like, extra couple percent, makes a pretty big difference when you're up there. I mean, it's not even bad now, it's just not as OP as it used to be. Calling it bad at this point is, like, is just not true. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's not bad. I swear they nerfed loot. I don't have proof, but I really think loot has been nerfed. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Or unlucky, I don't know. Just, it feels like what I'm getting. I guess I am getting a lot of greens, I guess. Yeah, it's probably just the, it's probably just luck. What if the religions thing would make you do more to anyone? I mean, I don't think that really makes sense. I'm gonna leave and just pray that I'm level 20. Open. Oh, they neglected the Gobby Caves? Makes sense. Iron Mace has always hated the Goblin Caves, I swear. I'm convinced. Do we not remember the huge amount of lizard barbs that used to infest the game? Also, trying to tell me that this guy doesn't have an advantage over another class, I just don't know, man. He gets vigor for free. He doesn't have a movement speed penalty. That's really good. Like there is an advantage from him not having a headpiece. He gets like 7 HP and the 3 movement speed if you were using like the leather cap. There's a huge advantage there. 7 HP and 3 movement speed. That's pretty good. It's very solid. Also, I'm level 20, so we're good. Alright, let me see what the damage is. How much of my loot was vacuumed? Probably a lot. Man. You know, there's more here than I was expecting. Yeah, it's okay. Tragic. Tragic. Alright. Chillin'. Grab all this random heals. Who cares? Alright, take 2. Oh my god, I don't have the map is wrong. Let me check my other classes real quick. Can I roll lobbies like I used to? I mean, if you watch the beginning of the stream, you'd have the answer to that. I was doing pretty goddamn good earlier. With a hatchet of all things. So I would say I'm still pretty decent. Isn't it more than 7 HP on Barb? I don't know the answer to that. I could check. You wanna see? Alright, I have 168. Yeah, it's 7 HP total. Well, keep in mind, in 24 and under, lobby... What is happening? Why are you... Stop spamming. What are you doing? What are you guys... Okay, anyway, moving on. No, they didn't give the 15 HP back. Actually, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. We've been streaming for a while, so thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again sometime soon. So thank you all. Catch you later. Have a rest of your day.